Hello everybody, welcome to, you see my girl Heddy, it's her and I, we're taking this trip. I'm running way behind, so we're going to hit the road now. Now, I just need to verify, bear with me folks.
Did you know diapers in the U.S. hadn't changed in nearly 40 years until Coterie designed something better? Coterie?
Open ways. .177 Talbot Lane, Reno, Nevada. Talbot Lane, Reno, Nevada. Talbot Lane, Reno, Nevada. Doing this. Talbot Lane, Reno, Nevada. Hey everyone, this is my Google Voice phone number. This is Rudy. I'm doing the ButchyBoom thing. Here's the link to my live feed. I'll update you guys every day when I change the feed. Have a peek. Don't forget to click those ads. And call me on this number that you're getting with the text from. Okay, folks? The other number still works, but this is the number I want you to call me on so you don't interrupt my feed. Right now I'm at Cumbies, and, well, you can join the camera if you want. Alright, stay. I'll be right back. I'm going to see if I got a... Here, I'm going to let people see you. There you go. Stay. To find an easy pass is not going to be so easy, is it? Okay. Easy pass. Boom, and we're going to Reno, Nevada. Heddy, say hi. Heddy, come here. Heddy, can you see her back there? There's her mug. We're just hanging out. We're driving through Saratoga right now. We got a very, very late start. If you got my message and it's personal, you've got my other voice numbers. If you need to contact me, don't do it on this line here because you'll interrupt my feed and I'll get mad. Okay? I'm only kidding. But anyway, we are heading out to Reno, Nevada. My issue is that I forgot to get an easy pass, so I have got to stop really quick. I'm going to stop at the Stewart's over here, and I'm going to see if they have an easy pass. Otherwise, I'm going to wind up having to blow the tolls, and I don't want to do that, right? Because then they're going to send me a bill. So I'm going to turn the camera back on the dog. And you guys can watch the dog for a minute while I run in to Stewart's to see if they have what I need, which is an easy pass. There she is. There's Heddy, everybody. Okay, I'm leaving her with you guys. No easy pass there either, folks. Crap in a box, right? Okay, let's turn this camera back around. All right. I'm not quite sure what all this beeping is. By the way, I'm going to put this number out. Area code 518-580-3576. If anybody wants to talk to me along the route to Reno, we've got 2,700 miles. If I can ever get on the road, that's the number you're going to reach me at. Okay, folks? I'll put the number out. It's public now. So yes, we're still in Saratoga Springs, and I don't really quite know where I should go get an easy pass out at this point. I am using my Samsung Galaxy S22 Ultra. That's the camera you're watching now. And I'm also using the Blackview, I don't know what it is. It's the 4K UHD Blackview camera, dash cam. Now that's not going to be streaming live. It's too complicated for me to pull that off. But when I get to Reno, I'm going to try to re-rack that video and do it really fast, and we're going to go across country very quickly on double time, triple time, quadruple time, whatever the time is, we're going to do across country. It should be a different kind of view. It's like that fishbowl look kind of a thing. Now I'm going to put that number out for you guys again. 518-580-3576. If you know my regular number, that is not it. This is a different number that we're using just for this trip. Again, 518-580-3576. You can reach me, you can call me. If you do, you're going to be on the air, so be careful what you say to me. And if you're inappropriate, I'm going to cut you off. I'm just letting everybody know in the beginning. That's what we're going to do. So, right now we're in Saratoga Springs. I'm heading towards the Adirondack Northway, I-87. I have my Yeti cup full of coffee. Let's switch this camera around really quick. My Yeti, thanks to my nephew, Michael. And even if you some is better, boom, B-U-T-C-H, as we get further issues. So the phone line is 7 South, and we're going to Buffalo. If you need to get a hold of me also through email, you can do that at info@butchyboom.com. Obviously, while I'm driving, I'm not going to respond to emails. I'm not paying attention to the chats right now during the drive. It's not safe for me to do that. My brother finds out, he'd scream at me, so I'm not going to do that. The goal is to get to Reno, traveling decent speed, 75, 80. In fact, we're cruising right now at 80. I'm going to throw that cruise control on. And here, we're going to cruise on through at 77. Now, if there's a glare, I can't help it. So you're going to have to muddle through with me. But so we've got 2,700, a little over 2,700 miles to go. My goal today is to drive 12 hours, stop for a little bit, get a couple of winks, wake up, comb the hair, brush the teeth, let the dog out, and hit the road again, and do another 12 hours. We're going to see. My goal is to get to Reno this coming Saturday. I think it's the 24th, and I'm looking to do it by high noon Reno time. It is legal in Reno too, folks. New York is not the only place it's legal. In case anybody was wondering. Now, I'm sure we're going to see some crazy sights along the way. Right now, the weather is a little overcast. It's 74 degrees. And what else? I guess that's about it. I've got just a little less than a full tank of gas, so we'll stop and get gas when it's about a half a tank. And we're just going to keep going from there. I don't know. I may stop off at exit 10 really quick. There's a couple of gas stations off of the highway there. Maybe I can get an easy pass. I really would like to get an easy pass so I don't have to get the bill for these tolls. They can be quite expensive when you just go through them. I can set the thing that the car rental place. By the way, I'm driving a 2022 Kia Forte. I got the car from Budget. I need to tell you that when I got the car, I walked around, did a video of it. It was not the cleanest car in the world on the outside. On the inside, it smelled like stale cigarette smoke. I don't smoke any longer, so I can pick up that stuff a mile away. My current mileage right now is 2,606. That's the current miles on the vehicle. So by the time I get to Reno, I'll give you that number again. And again, it's older, but out there in YouTube land can give me a call on that number. You want to talk about the trip? You've been this route before. You got a spot you want me to stop at. You have some suggestions, or just want to shoot the Willy Bobo. There's my number, 518-580-3576. It's me and the dog. We're just hanging out there. She's, if you can see her in the background. Sorry my face is not the best. We're going to do a lot of stuff. I've got some skincare products from, I know skincare, right? From Judy's Beauties. Hello, gorgeous. She sent me a whole bunch of stuff that we're actually going to try to do this like kind of mini makeover while I'm in the car driving, if you can stand it. And we're looking, hopefully, to do that tomorrow, right around noonish. I don't know. We're going to have to play it by ear and figure it out. But we are trying to do that. Okay? What else? I don't know. We're going to just drive. What else can you do? So we're coming past Boston Spa, an exit 13S. I'm trying to think of where the heck I can get an easy pass. I'm thinking exit 11. There's exit 11, there's two gas stations, and if they don't have one, there's on exit 10. Then if either one of those places, their exits don't have the easy pass, then guess what? We gave it the yeoman's try. It's time to just go, because I can't waste any more time. It's 12:35 Eastern Standard Time. I am way late. I was supposed to have been on the road at 11 o'clock a.m. streaming this. Of course, leave it to us. I'm always running late. I'm going to be late to my own funeral. That's just me. But anyway, so I rented this car from Budget. Decent car. It says that it gets about 41 miles to the gallon on the highway. We will see about that. What I'm planning on doing is just a nice, smooth, easy trip. We're going to drive until, I get tired, and then I'm going to pull over. But I'm thinking about 12 hours. We're sleeping in the car because, well, we're going out on a budget. What else? Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches is the food of choice because it's quick and easy. My niece told me to stop and grab some lunch meat from the store. I have not gone to the store yet. Shame, shame, shame. But maybe before I leave New York, I'll stop at a Wegmans or something and pick something up. I don't know. I'm not even hungry. My brother took me out to breakfast this morning at Denny's. I had the lumberjack slam and all the fixings. I am stuffed to the gills. I'm so happy that people are watching the video too. I don't know what we're going to do and how we're going to do it, but all the products we're doing here that we're using, like I'm using my Yeti cup. I'll show you the Yeti cup. It's full of my nephew's special blend of iced coffee. Now I'm going to tell you, he uses this stuff here. It's the Black Rifle. Hello, Black Rifle, if you're listening. We'd love your sponsorship. At the very least, you could send my nephew a case of coffee because he's really making you famous here. I'll give you the address if you send me the link. Hello there, Black Rifle Coffee. It is delicious, okay? So he gives me this thing. He started me off on these Yeti things with a couple of ice cubes. And the ice cubes stay in here no matter what the temperature is. With my brother and outside working, the temperature gets really hot. This thing stays in the sun and those ice cubes don't budge, folks. And it's the best iced coffee. It's got this like magnetic little top. It's really, really freaking cool. I gotta open it to drink from it. So I'm gonna switch back and forth between road view, my view. If anybody has any suggestions for anything, please let me know. Again, all of the links for all of the products we're using are in the description below. You can support the channel by clicking on one of those. I'm not going to be a channel support monger here, but we also will accept donations on Cash App at ButchyBoom, B-U-T-C-H-Y, boom, B-O-O-M. And let me give you the phone number again if you want to call me. I'm live throughout. Whenever the camera's on, this phone number will be active. 518-580-3576. Remember, keep the conversations good, clean, family-oriented, and a lot of fun. If you don't want to laugh and joke around, then maybe you don't want to call. Nah, just kidding. Just give a call if you want to call. But my biggest concern right now is finding an easy pass. I should have did this before. Leave it to me to be last minute, you know, but that's just the way it goes. So we got to find an easy pass. There's an exit coming up. I don't want to have to sit and blow through the tolls all the way up because that's going to be very expensive. I don't want to use the easy pass that comes with the car because they were charging like $24 a day just to use the easy pass, and then if I use it once or twice, it's the toll plus a $7 surcharge. Are you kidding me? With the price of gas and stuff like that, I'd go broke before I even got to Reno. So we're coming up on exit 11, Burnt Hills, Round Lake area. We're going to stop there, and there's 2 gas stations. One that I know for a fact is open. The other is just opening. It's a Sunoco, a Stewart's, I think. Hopefully somebody's got an easy pass. But otherwise, I'm going to get off this exit really quick, and I'm going to get right back on. We're going to sling up through Buffalo, over through Erie, Pennsylvania, down through Cleveland, over to Toledo, and I'm hoping that's where we're going to make it before it gets too late. Now, my goal, I'd love to be able to hit Davenport, Iowa today. That's exactly 924 miles. Can I pull it off? It's all going to depend upon traffic. Okay, that's, nothing else I can say, but it's all going to depend on traffic. And what I mean by that is hopefully the traffic is going fast enough that I can, really make some good time. All right, so I'm pulling in here to this golf station. Again, they're not a sponsor or an affiliate of any kind. I'm just running in here really quick to see if they have an easy pass. All right, so I'm going to flip the camera around so you guys can talk to the dog and hang out with my dog for a minute. We're on our way to Reno. I have to get an easy pass to pay the toll, so bear with me, folks. Where are we here? Here's my dog. Okay, we're going to be right back. Just running out. We're going to say no on the easy pass here, folks. So, no easy pass. So I guess we're just heading off. They're going to send me a bill. I guess it's only a big deal here in New York. I can pay cash for the rest of the tolls, but New York has got this stupid little cashless things. Oh, we got our first phone call. We're going to take the call. Hello, caller. You're live on ButchyBoom.
Hey, ButchyBoom.
Hello there.
I probably have an echo because I'm in a hall at a church, and when I talk, it echoes.
Okay, so just remember to keep it clean. We're live on the air.
Do you know who you're talking to? Of course I'll keep it clean.
Okay.
So big for you.
I'm trying to find an easy pass, and there's no easy passes anywhere.
I know, and you're frustrating me. You have to go to the Thruway Authority, don't you?
No, you can get them usually anywhere. Every time I walk into one of these stores, they have them all over the place. Huh?
Google it.
It's too late now. Do you have your YouTube on while I'm talking?
Yeah.
That's where a lot of that echo's coming from. We're getting feedback from it.
No, it's church too. I mean, it happens on a regular basis.
Oh, okay.
All right. What town are you in?
Well, right now I'm still in Saratoga County. I am back on the Northway and just leaving Round Lake, Boston Lake, that area. Exit 11.
All right, I'm going to try to find you an Easy Pass place.
Oh, okay. Otherwise, they just said, that's okay.
I got a strike.
That's okay. Oh, we just lost a viewer. Thanks very much, Judy. No, I'm only kidding. Yeah, folks. Oh, wow. So, folks, I don't know who all's watching. I'm so happy that everybody's watching our video. I've got Judy from Judy's Beauties. Hello, gorgeous, on the other line, and you can hear her in the background. She's trying to assist me from finding an easy pass because, you know, I procrastinated and totally forgot about the easy pass. Look at this guy going to go off the road. Did you guys see that? You know, come on, people.
I have not seen it, but you know, I'm looking here. They have like a whole map. Well, I don't. All right, hold on. Register. Find out more ways to get Easy Pass. I'm going to get you an Easy Pass.
Well, there's an exit 10. I can swing off over here to exit 10 and try and see if Speedway has it.
All right, try that. And I'll keep looking.
Folks, I'm stopping looking for an easy pass if you're just joining. My friend Judy, she just called and she must have lost the connection. But I'm heading off. I don't want to have to blow the tolls through New York State, all right? We will if we have to. I just don't want to. I know they'll send me a bill. I don't want that either. So I'm going to try to find a quick, easy pass to get me through New York State, and then I'll activate it when I stop in Pennsylvania somewhere. I want to shoot that number across to you again. It's 518-580-3576. So what do you guys think? Right or left? Should I go to Speedway? I think we'll go to Speedway because Speedway may be the best option. Although Extra Mart across the street has trucks in there, so maybe they've got Easy Pass. But let's go find out. You see the price of this gas, folks, $3.59. That's actually not so bad. It's come down a little bit. And that's, listen to, can you believe I'm actually saying that? 6 months ago, it was $2.59. Okay, so I'm here. I'm going to let you guys hang out with the dog for a quick second while I run in. And there she is. Let me see if they have Easy Pass. Wish me luck. Are you stealing the camera? Are you stealing the camera? Stop looking at me. Lay down. No Easy Pass there. I'm going to run across the street really quick and see if they have it there. And then I can honestly say I gave it my best shot to try to find an Easy Pass. It's beeping because I didn't put my seatbelt on. I should be, even though I'm just going straight ahead. You guys see that? Extra Mart. But this is the last place I'm stopping. And now I know that they sell them at the rest areas on the thruway. If you ask me, that's a little too late to have one. Why they sell them there is beyond me, but all right. Let's pull up here. All right, everybody, you can hang with the dog. Wish me luck. Yeah, screw it. No easy pass anywhere. So, hello, Judy. We got Judy back on the line, everybody.
The places. I found Hannaford in Boston Spa, Saratoga County DMV, Runway Express in Boston Spa, AAA Northway in Saratoga Springs. Can you hear me?
I can. I'm listening.
Okay, I didn't know if I got kicked off again. Trying to get through it quick. We got Price Choppers, G&H Auto Group, Incorporated. I don't know what that is. But Price Chopper in Saratoga Springs on Railroad Place in Kendall Way. There's two different ones. One's Saratoga, one's Malta. Hannaford in Boston Spa. There's 9 altogether in your county.
Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is this, Jude, is I know that they have them on the thruway rest areas.
Oh, okay.
So I'll just grab one on one of those.
All right. Well, then, good luck.
Well,
I'm going to get off and start working, but I'm watching.
Okay.
Hi, Heddy.
She's looking at you.
Oh, are you not in the car? You're not in the car. I just noticed that.
No, I'm back in the car. I'm driving.
Oh, my thing must be frozen then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's not moving. She's frozen. She's cute as a button.
She's a rottweiler. Of course she is.
I know. I love them. I miss the Zeus man.
Oh, me too. Something fierce.
Everybody loves the Zeus man.
Everybody loves the Zeus man and his lips too.
Yeah, but you used to say everybody loves him. So when Paul would be like, "Stop it, Rudy."
Yeah, it's okay. Remember that. That's okay.
Anyway, let me get off here before I make the third error and really get kicked off. I'll never be invited back, but I will talk to you later. I got to get some of this work done here. I got 4 hours ahead of me, and then I'll call you at some point.
Okay, we'll be here.
Safe travels.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye. So we're going through Clifton Park. 10 minutes of 1. I am way behind. You know, I really probably should have been up at Syracuse at this point in time. Good thing I've got this really good iced coffee made by my nephew. The coffee is the Black Rifle Coffee Company. And now I don't know how it stacks up to like Death Wish, because I haven't had that. And I frankly don't have one of those things, a Death Wish, but I really would like to try it. I'm a coffee fanatic. And I never liked iced coffee until my nephews. So, Junior, thank you so much. I'm not going to say your first name. He has ambitions, don't you know? So we're testing out also, so this Galaxy S22 Ultra. This is what you're viewing today on the YouTube. So we're testing that out, and side by side with that, we're testing the T-Mobile Magenta Max program. Normally it retails for about $85 a month. It is on their postpaid plan. They promise to give you unlimited, without throttling, 5G data, where 5G is available, and the rest is LTE. I'll take it because it's perfect for streaming. They said they're not going to throttle you no matter how much you use. They can use up to 50 gigabytes for tethering, Wi-Fi tethering. So that's pretty decent as well. If I need to, I can go up to 100 gigabytes for an additional $35. I don't think we're going to need that on this trip, but you never know. I'll keep an eye on it for my tethering stuff. But right now, I'm not tethered with anything, so this is straight regular data. I'm using Waze, by the way. I think it somehow got closed up. Nope, it's open. Nope, it says something went wrong. Leave it to Waze. Roads. They're saying that I'm 2,724 miles away from Reno, 37 hours and 11 minutes. The route we're going to take is the Adirondack Northway, which we're on right now. We're hopping on the New York State Thruway, which is also I-87. What else? We're taking it'll turn into 90. We're going to take 90 all the way up through Buffalo, Rochester, Syracuse, Buffalo. We're going to head over to Erie, Pennsylvania, over to Cleveland, down to Toledo. We're definitely going to make Toledo today, hopefully. Toledo today, if not Davenport, Iowa. I'd love to be in Davenport. It's a very long trip from where I'm at. It's a little over 900 miles. We're going just a shy under 80 miles an hour at this point. Going with the traffic, so I don't really feel I'm speeding. In fact, I got a trooper behind me, and everything is going fine. I'm not worried. We're all doing the traffic thing. So if we can keep this kind of traffic up, I should hopefully hit Davenport tonight. And by the way, in case you guys didn't know that, when I was a small child, we used to live in Davenport. We lived right on the Mississippi River. There was some campgrounds there. We had a lot of fun. And I'm telling you, it's one of the coldest places I've ever lived as a kid. I remember the snow and the cold. My stepfather actually worked on a garbage truck in the dead of winter in Davenport, Iowa. Must have sucked really bad for him. That's all I can say. I really wish that I had gotten the Easy Pass. I would feel better about it. So I know after this trip is over, I'm going to start getting those notices in the mail from the rental car company. Again, we're taking a 2022 Kia Forte out. It has 26,025 miles, or 2,625 miles on it. It'll be much more than that by the time we get to Reno and come all the way back. And in case you're wondering, we're leaving Reno on September 30th. Then we're going to do the same thing coming back, okay? This is the trip. It's a very weird trip for me. I never leave home on a trip like this without having a pocket full of money. This time we're going across country, me and the dog, and we're doing it on a budget. And I'm not even going to tell you what the budget is because it's embarrassing. So wish us well. We're not doing hotels. We're not eating out. I'm stopping for peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. My nephew made me coffee, so I've got tons of coffee. I got like a gallon of coffee, folks. So if I can't make it to Reno on a gallon of coffee, I better do something different. I don't know. And I can already feel my skeleton jumping up at me here. It's very strong. He started making it several days ago. It's not an easy process. He puts a lot of hard work and effort into it, and I'm very grateful. I'm just going to call you Junior because I don't want to say your name. But thank you, Junior. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In fact, thanks to my brother's entire family, I'm so grateful. This has been a month of, let's just put it to you this way, it has not been the best of months for me. I'm going through a lot of personal changes. It was hard in the beginning, but actually I'm really, really friggin' good today. And I'm very happy. That's one of the reasons why I'm taking this trip. It's sort of like a mental health trip for me as well. It clears my mind. I love doing road trips. It's been a very long time since I've taken this kind of a road trip. The last road trip I took was actually just to Rockland County, not very far at all from here. A couple hours there and back. So this is a big one, folks. This is a big one. Now, what's going to suck is that I won't be able to play music while I'm streaming because I don't want the copyright people on YouTube to hit me. So it's going to be a pretty quiet. So maybe I could make up my own songs and sing it for you, but that would break YouTube, and we don't want me to do that. But again, I'm hoping that everybody's getting the telephone number. It is 512. You can call in. We can talk, whether I know you or not. I just ask that you keep it family appropriate. By the way, I'm using Streamlabs to do this live stream. Normally I would use StreamYard, and we're going to use StreamYard when Judy from Judy's Beauties Hello Gorgeous comes on tomorrow. We're going to use the StreamYard because I can easily send her a link to join. But I'm not very good with this stuff. And if you're hearing the beeping in the background, that's my Blackview camera. I have a dash cam. We got sent a video. Somebody from Blackview sent us the product to do a review on. We did the review. We put the videos up there. So if you want to go looking around for the video, we did one for the Blackview. We did for the G-Net G-On 2. Wonderful, wonderful dash cams. I'm really going to put this one to use going clear across the country. And for those of you who don't know, back in early July, I got into a car accident in front of Saratoga Racetrack. Guy come darting out and cut me off, and I broadsided him. Wasn't fun. $6,000 or so worth of damage to my car. But, and I'm lucky, but it came out, the guy admitted his fault. And I'm glad he did because I didn't have my friggin' dash cam. Can you stand it? I didn't have the dash cam on. What the hell good is it if you don't have your dash cam on? And this dash cam will take the front pictures and the rear pictures. Front and rear. And there's nothing like having the front view and the rear view. And it'll even, when I post it up, you'll see, it'll tell you how fast I'm going, the direction I'm going. You know, but in case you're wondering, we are heading due west. It's 75 degrees. We're in Albany County at this point. We've crossed over the Thaddeus Kosciuszko Bridge, I think is how you pronounce it. And we're jumping off onto the New York State Thruway, which is I-87/I-80. And we're taking that clear up through Rochester, Syracuse, Buffalo, over to Erie, down to Cleveland, then over to Toledo, straight up to Illinois, or Indiana, Illinois, over to Davenport, Iowa. Davenport is where I hope to spend the night. I'll be very happy if I make it to Toledo without having to stop for a rest. We're going to have to stop for gas here and there. I have a little less now than 3/4 of a tank of gas. I'd like to stop when I'm traveling like this. Never let the tank get below a half. But if I get yakking and carrying on, who knows what's going to happen. time I go over a bump, the dash cam is sending alerts to my phone. So I don't know if you can see the sign up here coming up to New York, Buffalo, Boston, 8790, and we are going to head on over to that. And I'm just going to keep, oh, you guys see that? It was almost a very short trip. Let's put it to you that way. Because this white car that's off to the right, you guys see it? They don't believe in blinkers, and, well, she just moved on over here without even having a peek to see if somebody was in her lane. Look at her. She's in a rush to go nowhere. You'll see her on the side of the road. The bubblegum machine's swirling around on top, getting a nice big fat ticket. I don't wish anybody a ticket, but she needs a ticket. Give her a ticket. Now, if you ask me, this is one of the most boringest part of this trip. It's one of the longest and hardest parts of the trip. I think it's going to be like 5 hours to get out of New York State. People think of New York State as nothing but a bunch of skyscrapers and sidewalks. And our former governor, Mr. Cuomo, had very nicely put it that in some counties of New York State, there's more cows than people. And that is truth. I'm here to testify to that. That is truth. See, 87, 90, oh, and 88. How do you like that? 288. Now, we could take 88 also. And I had thought about doing that, going up through Binghamton that way. And I think we'd pick up 80 in Scranton. I don't know if I'm going to go that way. I'll make that decision at the last minute, but more than likely I'm just going to stay here. The only advantage to doing that is I'll save about $20 in gas or in tolls, but it puts on another couple of hours. So I don't know. I'm really inclined just to stay right here on the thruway and just take this as far as we can go. Looks like right now the T-Mobile Magenta coverage, I've got full 5G on the one phone, and I got 5G UC on the other. Not quite sure what that UC stands for. Maybe it's ultra clear. I don't know what it means. But let's see, electronic tolling ahead. No easy pass call, *826. Well, maybe I'll call it. Or maybe I'll just wait for the bill. Don't do that at home, folks. Yeah, so you see these things coming up straight over ahead. That's how they know for the easy pass. Tolls by mail. Oh, toll payment. Okay, void penalties, **, whatever it is. I got it on video. I'll watch the video again, and I'll call them when I get back. You know, that's a really weird thing. They put that sign up, and I'm going to tell you what's so weird about it is that at least in New York State, it is illegal to talk on your cell phone and drive at the same time. Are they setting you up to fail? Are they setting you up to get a ticket? And I don't know. And I don't know about it if I like this cashless toll. I'd rather pay the toll, know what I'm paying up front. I think they do give a discount. I don't know. But again, if you're just joining us, we are doing phone calls live. If you want to call 518-580-3576. We like to keep the conversation family-oriented. You want to call, say hello, call and say hello. Remember that when you do call, you are going to be live on the air as soon as I pick up the phone. I'll ask that you turn your YouTube down so that we don't get feedback. So we're passing Schenectady. This is where I'd probably have to get off to get 88. I'm not going to do 88. I'm just going to stay right here. It's the shortest distance between 2 points, my mother used to say, is what, folks? A straight line. So I'm going to try to stick on that straight line. very impressed. I don't know what the video quality looks like on YouTube, but from what I'm seeing now with the streaming, the consistency, we're streaming it out at 30 frames a second. Not the best of definition in the world, but we're doing good. Wrong hatch, folks. That's my nephew's coffee. I'm going to switch the camera around. This stuff, it is, I don't know if it's backwards on the camera or not, but it's a Black Rifle, and it's a great coffee. I don't know what this is. 212.000 cleared hot. See what that says? That's probably backwards for you guys. I hope not. I gotta figure out how to change that if it is. But it's really good coffee. He packed me up with a Yeti and this thing here. This thing. It weighs a ton. He wants me to work out while I'm driving, and that's the way to do it. All the links for this stuff, except for the coffee, is below in the description of the video. So if you want to support the channel, click on these go through Amazon. And even if you don't buy these particular products from Amazon, you buy anything using those, if you click to Amazon with one of my links, we get a small commission. It really does help support the channel. I'm going to tell you what we're going to be doing with any money that we're able to raise. By the way, we also are accepting donations on Cash App. ButchyBoom, B-U-T-C-H-Y, Boom, B-O-O-M. It is in the description also below, so check it out. So let me switch this back around. There we go. So we're using the money. I'm going to use some of it if we get any help supplement the editors. I don't know what you call it. Somebody who knows how to use Camtasia and put these videos together for me. I did have help with it. A dear friend of mine was helping. Oh, that's nice. But be that as it may, was is the key word. We don't know what the future is going to bring tomorrow, but for now I need somebody to help me do video editing and stuff like that, and that's expensive. I've looked around at Fiverr and different things. I'm not quite sure. Somebody also knows how to do thumbnails. We have a whole new studio space already, so we've got to paint it, get it set up and furnished, get the camera and lighting set up. Jeez, Junior, this coffee. But it's good coffee, it's delicious. And that and the Jewel, that's what gives the cough. I quit smoking, if anybody wants to know. I quit smoking about 3 years ago, I think, at this point, using the Jewel. So I do swear by it. It does work. I'm very happy. The downside to it is, of course, you're trading one for the other. And the other issue is now you got to quit. And of course, Juul's going out of business. So. But I do not encourage anybody to. It's not worth it. Look at these double truckers. These double truckers. See, I thought they were illegal in New York State, but apparently not. Blackview. I'm using the Blackview dash cam also. I'm going to put that video up probably when I get to Reno. It could be as late as when I get back from Reno. Looks like we got a little bit of construction coming up. Drop it down to 55. The right lane looks closed. But the Blackview dash cam, this is a sweet. I did not put a link to it, I don't think, in the Amazon. Why, I don't know. I think I forgot. So click on one of those links below and search for the Blackview dash cam, and you can buy it through them. It looks like we may go to one lane. What in the world are they doing to us here? Blackview camera, I'm going to really do something with that. I'm going to have I'll put together a video of all what we're doing, all the video that we've taken cross country using that Blackview, and we'll try to put something together. So, in case you're wondering, we are now down to 2,699 miles that we have left to go. And according to Waze, 36 hours and 50 minutes. I like Waze because it gives you all the cop stops ahead, lets you know where there's traffic tie-ups and slowdowns and that kind of thing. If my timing is right, I think we're going to be able to get through Buffalo before the heart of rush hour, which is what I'm really hoping. This guy here from Delaware obviously doesn't know. Drives me crazy, folks, when people hog the left-hand lane. Just so everybody knows, right-hand lane is for going slow. You see what's happening right here? I can't get around this SOB because why? He's going slower than he needs to be going in this lane when he could have easily hopped over into the right-hand lane. Makes me friggin' nuts, the entitled drivers that you have out here. Entitled. It's just as crazy as when I see a pedestrian walking the wrong way, or even crazier, it makes me nuts, is when I see I'm riding down the road and a bicycle is coming at me. Instead, bicycle's a vehicle. They're supposed to be on the riding with the traffic, not against it. You're supposed to walk against the traffic. Does anybody know why we do that? I'll tell you. If you know the answer, why we ride our bicycles with traffic and why we walk against traffic, if you know the answer to that, 518-580-3576. Okay, you can call that number, 518-580-3576. If you know why you're supposed to ride your bicycle with traffic and why you're supposed to walk against it. If you know the answers, give me a call. I know the answers because guess what? I was taught properly, and I read the manuals, and I've been doing this for a very long time. I'm going to tell you, you don't even have to call, okay? You walk facing traffic so you can see the cars coming at you. Also, I suppose back in the day when people would throw their thumb out and hitchhike, right? You need to face the traffic, so you can turn around and face the traffic. That's the only time that you're going to be walking with the traffic is if you're doing that. But other than that, you need to be against the traffic. It's easier for you to jump out of the way if a car doesn't see you. Now, a bicycle, on the other hand, you are considered a vehicle on the road. And while I get it, it's nice to see those cars coming at you. You're violating about 10 different laws when you're coming that way. Plus you're putting the traffic and yourself at risk. Because nobody can see your reflectors on the back. Because if you're riding your bike on the road, you should have reflectors, right? And I see this constantly at night, especially in Saratoga. I don't know who taught these people how to ride a bike on the road. Folks, cut the stuff out. Ride the bike the way you're supposed to. Walk the way that you're supposed to. And then you won't be hollering and saying, hey, that person hollered at me and blew his horn at me. How dare they do that? You're lucky that's all you got was a horn blown at you. I have this idea where I want to get a loudspeaker in my car with a big PA system and scare the crap out of people as I'm driving by. You're on the wrong side of the road. And I get it. Some of the kids will do it. And I don't want to get on the soapbox. I'm going to get off in a second. But I get it with the young kids. You know what I mean? But when you just get somebody who's in their 40s, 50s, even 60s doing it, you know better. Okay? You know better. Walk the way you're supposed to walk. See, Pattersonville service area. Oh gosh. Do I dare stop and run in there and grab an easy pass? I don't know what the point is since I'm already on the highway. So far, T-Mobile, the Magenta, I'm very impressed. The data seems to be holding up. Per second. Oh, I can just love my own company, isn't that? Sure, 99.99% positive I can do that. So we're going to get off here. It's too early to get gas. I only have, I'm down to 3/4 of a tank. And 315 miles to go before empty. So, if I could get you guys to do me a big favor, and keep an eye on my dog. Heddy's going to be in the back seat. I'm going to run into that building right there ahead. But I can't do it with her. Now, what am I maybe I could. Maybe I could. But we're not going to. Okay, Connecticut lady. I'm going to switch the camera around, folks, so you can hang out here while I run in to get an easy pass, which I'm quite confident I can get here. I hope. There's Heddy. She's a beautiful girl. Hang out with her. Well, I tried. No easy pass here either. Isn't that something? What are you going to do? Blow the tolls through New York State. That's what I'm going to do. I'll get the bill in the mail and pay it. What are you going to do? All right. But I did stop 5 or 6 different places. If you guys have been watching since the beginning, you know that I'm searching for that easy pass, and I've done everything I possibly could to find one, and I'm not stopping anymore. So we're heading back on the highway. Again, I'll give you the phone number if you want to reach out to me, 518-580-3576. Keep the phone lines open. This is the number to call me on. We're cruising to Reno, Nevada. We've got 2,691 miles left to go. We are just starting off. Traffic is cruising pretty darn good here. I don't know what's going on. There's a car going off the road over here. What's happening? But it says that with 36 hours and 43 minutes to Reno, it says if I keep going, it says 2:05 a.m. It's just not telling me what day. Oh, I amuse myself. So we're on the New York State Thruway. We're heading to Reno, Nevada. We just passed outside of Schenectady. We're heading up towards Amsterdam. We've got a long way to go. Rochester, Syracuse, Buffalo, over to Erie, Pennsylvania, down to Cleveland, Iowa, and of course, in order to get to Davenport from Cleveland, use your imagination as to why. Illinois is not so bad. And then we're going to go from Iowa to Nebraska. We may touch a little piece, just a tiny, tiny, tiny little corner of Colorado. But then we're going into Wyoming through Cheyenne, up and over to Utah, Salt Lake City, through the Salt Lake Flats. We're going to stop at the Great Salt Lake, so you guys can see what that's like. If you've never been there before, it's amazing. I've been there before with my other dog, Zeus, several years ago, at least 15 at this point, maybe a little bit longer. The lake was very, very low. Remember, this is a Great Lake, and it's very, very low for whatever the reason is. I'm not going to get into the politicalness of it, but it is low. But it is still a sight to see, so we're going to go. We're going to drive across the flats. Everybody knows the flats if you're into racing. Car racing, they do those Salt Lake Flats out there all the time. And we're going to scoot down through, well, we're going to cross the Continental Divide. That's always a nice little trip. I like seeing that. It's like, yay! Hopefully it doesn't split while I'm crossing it. And then we're heading down through the Sierra Nevadas, folks. Down through the high deserts of Nevada. We're going to go through Lovelock. We're going to go through this little town called Winnemucca. Winnemucca. If you ever hear that Johnny Cash song, I've been everywhere. Well, the first place that he mentions is Winnemucca. And the first time I was in Winnemucca, out in Nevada, it was just dirt roads. I mean, literally dirt roads, a couple of old-time casinos. Actually, not a bad place. I went there for lunch. It seemed to have been the stop that I would stop at going to and from my father's house when I was driving out. But it's a nice little dusty little town. Of course, you're out in the middle of the desert. And if you stick around and you're watching these videos, especially when we get out towards the west, when we're going through Nebraska, I've made that trip before. It's amazing to go from just plain flat farmland to watch the prairie change, watch the ground cover change. The mountains will start to come into view, and you go higher and higher into the elevation. Last time I was there, we stopped at a rest area. There was all kinds of critters to be seen. Moose. I saw a moose. My dog Zeus saw the moose. I thought he was going to try to chase the moose. I told him it wouldn't work out so well for him. He was an old guy at that point. But lots of strange critters that we don't normally see around here in New York. And the scenery is just absolutely gorgeous. Nothing worse, though, than getting behind one of these stupid trucks. Of course. Again, though, why go so slow in the fast lane? If you need to go slow, move over. Move over. Now, for some reason, it's the Waze, that's what I'm using as Waze. It's telling me that, there he goes. It's telling me that Carson City, Susanville, is 2,678 miles. Well, folks, we're not going to Carson City. Reno is about 25 miles east of Carson City. if we get a chance to go to Lake Tahoe, which I'm really hoping we can do on this trip, you go to Carson City, go through Carson City. But the problem is, they have these mosquito, I think it's mosquito, what they're calling it, the mosquito fires that are going on out there in Reno. It's in Northern California, up by Truckee, which is right on the border near Reno, 5 minutes from Reno. And these forest fires are like really just making the visibility and the air quality in Reno horrible. It's like combining New York City and LA before all the clean air stuff. I mean, you can cut it with a knife. That's how thick the smoke is from these forest fires. It's quite shameful, actually. And I don't know what the blame is. My father says it's dry lightning. I don't know. I know there's this big thing. Don't cut the trees down. The trees are gonna cry. Don't cut them down. But if we don't thin out these trees, and then we get all dried up, broken down timber that is nothing but, a tinderbox that's just going to go up. You got to thin these forests out a little bit. Cull some of the older, broken down trees, cut those things down a little bit, lay them down, create fire blocks, shield a little bit of rain. Omaha. Then today it's going to be 98 degrees in Omaha. Oh, I have a caller, everybody. Hello, caller. You're live on YouTube.
This is Wolfman Cat.
Cruising. I'm trying not to get a ticket. I'm doing 85-90. So I'm hoping that there's no troopers watching me, because I just admitted to speeding. But, yeah, cruising up. I think I'm heading towards Amsterdam.
Oh, okay. So, a lot of rain coming through here right now.
Oh, say that again. What?
What's that?
You said there's a lot of rain on your radar?
There's a lot of rain right here where I'm at in the house.
Oh. So you guys who don't know, this is my brother on the other line, and he's a pilot. So he has all this access to these pilot radar things and stuff, and he can do the radar and the weather better than Bob Kovacic. So I don't know if you can hear him or not, but he's on the speakerphone on the ButchyBoom line. We're calling it. And in case everybody you don't know the ButchyBoom line number, I don't know. I don't know if I can get it now. Oh, wait a minute. 518-580-3576. Feel free to give a call. Just keep it family friendly, folks. Family friendly.
I see it's raining where you're at.
I just passed the sign. I don't even know where I'm at now.
So you were somewhere in Amsterdam.
What's that?
So you were coming up on Amsterdam.
Yeah. I'm coming up on some signs here, but I don't want to. I'm squinting at I don't know where the hell I'm at. Fultonville. Looks like it's not too far away. We're coming up on exit 28.
28.
Yeah, 28.
You're heading out towards 80.
What's that?
You're taking 88.
No, I'm going to continue straight up the thruway, up through Buffalo, over to Erie, down into Cleveland, over to Toledo, and pick up 80 there in Toledo.
Oh, okay.
And you can tell Junior that the coffee is delicious, cold.
Oh yeah, he's still down in his lair.
He's in his lair.
He's still down in his lair. It was just torrential downpours just
Really?
Yeah. Just started going up.
Well, hopefully it stays there at exit 16 of the Northway where you're at.
Yeah, I was on your YouTube.
I sent you the link.
Yeah, I was on it, but then when I went on it, it says tap to unmute. Oh, okay, now I guess it's unmuted.
So make sure you share that link with everybody, because it's hard for me to do that.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I sent it off to your youngest daughter. I don't want to say her name.
You don't know what my youngest daughter's name is?
I do know what her name is, but I don't want to say it over YouTube.
Ethel.
And you can't use those kind of words, because you'll get me demonetized. So we got to keep it very clean and family friendly, folks.
I thought that was really
From maybe some circles, but I'm afraid I don't want to get deactivated on YouTube. And by the way, folks, yes, speaking of monetization, we are monetized on YouTube. And what that means is that we get, when you first sign on and watch the video, you see these little advertisements. The longer you watch that advertisement, the more pennies we make, literally. And that really does help support our channel a lot. Also, underneath the video in the description, I've put all the, let me switch this over. I've put all the product listings on Amazon for everything that we're using along the way. And if you will buy any, if you're looking for any of this stuff, you can go on Amazon and buy that, get the link. And it really will help support the channel. And even if you don't want to buy any of the stuff that we have linked through Amazon, buy anything on Amazon using our link, and we'll get a couple of pennies for that too. It's not a lot, but every little bit helps. So thank you everybody for watching and subscribing and giving us those thumbs up. In fact, there's 7 people viewing right now. I expect to see 7 thumbs up. 7 of them. That tells YouTube that our video and our live streams are worth watching. They don't care about anything else. They want those thumbs up. And if you can see your way through to subscribe, this morning I woke up.
Heddy.
Huh?
There's Heddy, girl.
Oh yeah, there she is.
Heddy, you're going on a trip, baby.
She's going for a ride. She wants that McDonald's, is what she wants. But yeah, she's laying down. I put a sheet across the back seat for her. Plus, she's got a blanket and pillow back there. She's more comfortable than I am.
Did you give her treat?
Yeah, and I gave her some medicine too for her knees, because my dog's got blown ACLs, and they can't fix them because she's too old. So we're just gonna keep her very comfortable, and she's got some nice anti-inflammatories.
What's she laying on back there?
On a sheet with a pillow and a blanket. She's comfortable. She's comfortable. She's spread out. She's looking at me. I can see her looking at me. See, now I'm going to get over in the left-hand lane because I don't want to do what I've been doing, hollering at people. Jeez, I'm doing 90 miles an hour. Sandy, a friend of mine, would tell me the cruise control is my friend. Michael, do you know Sandy? Yeah. I don't know if you heard, but Judy just called out and she was on live. She was trying to help me navigate, trying to find the Easy Pass. Still haven't found an Easy Pass. Oh, see, I'm glad I slowed down. You guys can't see it yet, but off to the left over here, there's a U-turn, and guess what's sitting in there? New York State's finest, folks. New York State's finest.
Are they the finest?
I believe so.
Okay.
So we are entering into the I think it's called the leather stocking region of New York State. And if you were watching, you saw them already. I don't know what the delay is. There is a delay.
Was it on Waze?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm looking at it now in past tense, but yeah. And I don't know if anybody can see it. To the right of us, we have the Hudson River. Or that's not the Hudson, that's the Mohawk. But we do have a river. Yeah. Now it's down to 70. There is a hawk. I don't know if anybody can see it in the sky. If you look up, there was a hawk circling around. Must be something out there. But, so in case anybody's wondering, we're using the Galaxy S22 Ultra. It is a beautiful phone. Thank you, T-Mobile, for giving me this phone. They're not a sponsor or anything like that, but I signed up with the plan, got the phone. This camera is top notch. Puts a lot of the better cameras to shame. It definitely holds its own. I am doing a side-by-side comparison. I have plugged in right now my Blackview 2-channel dash cam. Now this is a gorgeous dash cam. It records in 4K and better. 2 channels means it records in the front and the back. So there's 2 cameras on it. It has spectacular night vision. So hopefully when this Galaxy stops showing at night the good videos, this other camera will pick up where it leaves off. I think I can make it stream live. I don't know. I'm going to try to play around with it. Things I should have done, but I didn't before the trip. What are you going to do?
Keep driving.
Keep driving, that's right.
Keep driving.
Yep. And if
Hey, man, can stop out in Buffalo and get me some real Buffalo wild wings and send them back.
Well, you don't have to go all the way up to Buffalo to get your wild wings. There's one in Clifton Park.
I'm from Buffalo, downtown Buffalo.
Yep.
Bandit thing. Remember they went down to get beer, and they went back, and then when they brought the beer back,
Buckload of Coors.
ButchyBoom and the Bandit.
That was back in the days before you could not find Coors past the Rocky Mountains, because it was a proprietary thing and some kind of a contract that Coors had, definitely from the South and the West. So you had it in Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, Colorado. Those are the places I believe that were exclusive for Coors. And then over the years, the Coors was able to expand and go further and further across the country. Oh, look at that gray sky. I don't know if you guys can see it. But we got quite the ominous looking sky going on.
Oh yeah, man, you got some definite clouds coming up in that area for sure. That's got a bit of rain in it. That black is rain.
Let's see. Yeah, we're up at Canajahari, Sharon Springs. Exit 29. If you ask me, we're making great time.
Yeah, I think you're making it.
Coming up on Cooperstown. Everybody knows what Cooperstown is, right? We'll do a trip there to Cooperstown at some point. No, I'm not. We're on the Northway, or the Thruway. I-90. You could do Cooperstown through 88 too, but not, getting off here on 90, it's about a half hour off the highway on 90. We used to,
Thruway right up to Buffalo.
what's this?
Taking the Thruway to Buffalo.
Yeah, I'm taking 90. I'll be on 90 all the way through Buffalo, over down through Erie, down through Cleveland, and I will leave 90 for I-80 when we hit Toledo. So we'll pick up in Toledo, I-80. Now the stupid truck ahead of me is blocking what I'm seeing up ahead. And it's not looking nice, folks. It is not looking like nice weather up ahead. If you look to the left, I don't know what you guys are seeing it. There is a slight delay. But if you look to the left, you got blue skies. And then you look to the right, it's black. It's clearly pouring rain. And the rain on the windshield.
Yeah, I can.
Let me clear that windshield a little bit.
You should have. Hey, maybe when you stop, pick up some Rain-X.
Oh, maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, I'd get some Rain-X. How's the car driving? How's your gas mileage doing?
So far, so good. I am down to, wow, almost to 3/4 of a tank already. So I'm going to stop when I get to a half a tank. And I'll get gas at a half a tank. I've been struggling trying to find Easy Pass. And I did the right thing. I stopped about 6 or 7 places. And guess what? Not an Easy Pass in sight. I even stopped here on the Thruway. The lady says, yep, we normally have them, but we don't have them now. Great. I don't know if you guys can see that. Yeah, that's through New York. But I need to get one for traveling through. I mean, I can pay cash. I know that I can pay cash once I'm out of. Oh shit, you guys, pardon my language, folks. So I got to slow it down just a little bit because I'm starting to outdrive my windshield wipers. It's coming down.
Yeah, it is.
Can you guys see it on the YouTube?
Yeah, I can see it.
And how's the quality of the stream?
The stream is great.
Can I use your first name?
Well, I guess.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Some people don't want their names being used. And with your son and his aspirations, I don't know if it's appropriate.
My name is Mike.
Okay.
Most common name in the world, I guess.
Well, there was Michael the Archangel, right?
Yeah.
Over here, just slow down. I'm in the left-hand lane. People in the lane. I got to teach people how to drive. If you're going to go slower than the traffic in the left-hand lane, don't get over. You're not that entitled, folks. You're not that entitled.
Maybe somebody wants to be on ButchyBoom Live.
They're on ButchyBoom Live, all right.
Call out their plate number.
I'm not doing that. You can see it if you were. But this should be quite the interesting video. I can't wait to watch it again. I just take away from my good traveling time just so that they can go slow in the left-hand lane. Because people think they're entitled to do that. So for those of you guys who don't know, I'm going to mention it again. I'm drinking some, I'm going to switch the cameras around a little bit. I'm drinking this Black Rifle coffee. Hey Mike, does this look backwards on the internet? On the YouTube?
Does it not?
I'm holding the Black Black Rifle bag up.
Yeah, you can't see it.
You can't see it.
Oh, now I can see it.
Is the writing backwards?
No.
Oh, okay, good. So yeah, I'm using the Black Rifle coffee. My nephew made it. It's iced coffee.
Yeah, turn it the other way.
No, I already put it down. And he gave me a Yeti, and it's a great little thermos. And he packed this monster thing full of coffee, and you can see the name of it there. There's links for it below in the description. You can jump on Amazon and get it if you're so interested. I will tell you that he packed this up for me, this big jug, yesterday. Put ice in it, made some nice iced coffee, which is what I got. And I'm not an iced coffee fan, folks, until my nephew turned me on to it. But I gotta get away from this guy. It's delicious. I kept the coffee nice and cold. It's just as cold as it came over ice. So if you get a chance, these Yeti products, they're phenomenal for keeping everything hot and cold. And all those links are available below the video, and that's a way of supporting the channel. If you want to support us even further, you can hit that tip button below the video, or you can send us a Cash App. And ButchyBoom is the address on the Cash App. I'm not asking for donations, but I'm asking for them. Ha, ha, ha.
Send money quick.
Send money quick. Money, me need money, me need now. And if anybody knows Always Sunny and listen, Danny DeVito, he's got his show. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. It's a great show. If you guys haven't had a chance to watch it, Rob McEnelly, I can't remember who's all in there, but it's a great show. And one of the scenes in there was one of the characters was faking like she had cancer, and they were trying to do a fundraiser, and money, me need money, me need now kind of thing is what they were saying over and over again. It was hysterical. I'm not looking for money, me need now. But a Cash App on ButchyBoom, that'd be great.
There you go. Hey, Bernie, I'm going to shout at you later. I got to head to check the lines. Great hard last night.
All right.
check in with you along the ride.
Okie doke.
All right.
We'll talk to you.
Later.
We're heading up towards Buffalo Town, folks. We're on our way over to Reno, Nevada. And according to Waze, we'll be there in 2,650 more miles. That's a long trip. But I really believe that the longest part of this trip is going to be where we're at now. Is here trying to get out of New York. It's probably about equal time also in Nevada. Once you cross over from Utah into Nevada. It's a long, long trip. But I love doing a road trip. Why am I going to Reno? Well, that's easy. Because my parents, father and stepmother, are moving. So I'm driving out there to help them. And normally I would fly out. But I can't fly out because I don't really have anybody to watch my dog, Heddy. So I figured the next best thing is to rent this car and take the trip on out there to Reno. And now my dog, she's comfy in the back seat. And I'm stress-free in the driver's seat. And I don't have to worry about inconveniencing anybody or worrying about, who's taking care of my dog. Because she's my baby. She's my baby. She's going to be 9. The middle of October, she's going to be 9. I've had her since she was about 8 weeks old. So she's my little girl. I do anything for her, including renting the car or driving to Reno. Now, if you guys just see that car, that truck I just passed, are you kidding me? The guy's like way back in my rear view. I'm going to switch this around. Maybe you can see it. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. But it makes me nuts how people will just get off into the left-hand lane and creep along like, well, yeah, that's where I'm driving. It makes me nuts. But you know what makes me better? Is this iced coffee from Black Rifle Coffee that my nephew made. And sipping it out of a Yeti. I really think I ought to stop and try to do an easy pass again. But my brother just said, don't worry, they're going to send you a bill. That's what I'm worried about. So this kind of weather, to the left of me over here, it's completely sunny. To the right of me, it's completely cloudy. And when we get into the mountains of Nevada, you're going to see that. It's really crazy. There'll be snow on one side of the mountain and complete sunshine on the other. And you'll never see it coming. You'll be driving down this road, the highway, and it'll be 50 miles till the next exit. You'll go around a bend, you'll be on the desert, you'll go around the bend, and the elevation starts to climb up again. And before you know it, you turn that bend and there's snow. And that's just how it works when you're in the desert. Right lane closed in a half a mile. Heddy girl, you gotta lay down. Lay down. Good girl. That's my good girl. Good girl. You want McDonald's? You want some McDonald's? I know that's what you want. You hear her taking her deep breath. That's her talking. She likes to talk. We're going to switch this over because we're coming into some construction, and I don't want to do anything but focus on this road for a minute. So I'm going to be quiet. Dolgeville, Little Falls. So the gas on the highway here, folks, is not so bad. $3.99 for regular and $5.14 for diesel. That's pretty bad. Yeah, these gas prices, they got to come down. They're coming down, but it's still not enough. A lot of you guys know that I do Uber and Doordash and Lyft. It's almost impossible to make a living trying to do them right now with the gas prices being the way they are. And you got this great big controversy going on about tipping with the Uber Eats and Doordash delivery people. And there's a movement that's happening now. It's like people are saying, why should we have to tip when we're paying all these gigantic fees? One person was complaining that it was $30 for an Egg McMuffin at McDonald's, not including tip. And people say, we're paying all this money, we can't afford to make a tip, so no tip for you. And besides, it's only a half a mile from my house. But people aren't remembering that we have to travel to that place to go pick up your order. And then we have to wait around for your order to be picked up and be ready. And then we have to go out to the car and finagle the app to make it work, to bring it to your house, just to get no tip. Now, the base pay on DoorDash is anywhere from $1.50 to $2.50. So that's really not even, it's an insult. I get it that the service fees and stuff, especially on DoorDash, is very, very expensive. But folks, you got to know that the drivers aren't getting it. And, those are the DoorDash fees. And I guess maybe it may be a little controversial for me to say it, but if you cannot afford to tip, then you shouldn't be ordering over the DoorDash and that kind of stuff. Unless you absolutely have no other choice. And we get that, you know what I mean? But just for people who say, I'm not going to tip. You know what the order is before you, when you say yes, you're gonna accept it. You know how much that order is going to pay. And that's one of those double-edged swords as well, because we know exactly how much, what the minimum it's going to be, right? But a lot of people say, I don't tip until after the food is delivered. So if we take those kind of orders in the hopes that we're going to get a tip when we do the delivery, and it doesn't happen, and then people complain, we're in the business where we got tipped beforehand. Yeah, so when drivers like me say, okay, let's take the order despite there not being a tip, maybe they'll give a tip at the end, and then they don't give a tip. It's very discouraging and disheartening. Very discouraging and disheartening. So, folks, we just crossed the 2-hour mark of streaming. We are 209 miles from Buffalo. And it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 1:58 Eastern Standard Time. We've got rain. It's coming down pretty good. Now, my understanding is when I get into the heartland of the country, we're talking like Iowa, Indiana, Nebraska, they're having upwards of close to 100-degree temperatures out there. So not that I'm looking forward to it, but right now it's 64 degrees, to put that in perspective where I'm at right now. So I'm looking forward to that little bit of warm-up. And I've got the air conditioner on. Not for me, but for my dog in the back seat. She's a big rottweiler. She's got that big black furry coat on. I tried to ask her to take it off, but she won't. So, to keep her cool, keep the air conditioning on. But it's giving me goose pimples on top of goose pimples. Kind of thing. Goosebumps. And I don't know if anybody wants to, but there is a call-in number that you can talk to me live here on the road. You can dial me up at 518-580-3576. As long as we're streaming live, the phone line will be active. We'll accept all your calls. I just ask that you keep it family-friendly. Try to keep the swear words to a complete minimum. And, yeah, that's it. So if you want to call, say hello, go ahead and do that. If you have a suggestion for me, go ahead and give me a suggestion. There is the chat function too. I'm not really paying attention to it right now because it's hard to pay attention to the instant chats and the paying attention to the driving. So the choice of two evils is I'll give you the phone number again, 518-580-3576. You can call and talk to me as I'm driving. But the chats I cannot acknowledge until I've stopped, so please don't take offense to that. And please, please, please don't forget to give us a thumbs up. It really does matter. This morning I woke up, folks, to let you know, we hit 1,730 subscribers this morning. I normally do not tell how many subscribers we have because, well, you know, I don't want them to fall down. But I don't want to jinx myself. But I was so happy and so proud. Over the last 28 days, we've got 11 new subscribers. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the channel. If you're joining us for this video, we're doing a lot on our channel. Everybody says, oh, focus on one thing and become very good at it. I can't do that, folks. It's not in my nature. So what we're doing is we're doing the Uber driver training videos. We're teaching how to use the Uber driver app, how to be a good Doordasher, how to use the Doordash dashing app, how to use the Lyft app, how to raise your ratings overall between all of the platforms because ratings do matter. We're doing those, and we're doing touring videos. We've done a lot of videos for seeing sites in Lake George, New York, Saratoga Springs, New York. We even went down to Goshen, New York last year and did Legoland. We climbed a fire tower. There's a lot of videos out there. We've done some great classic country music. Kitty Wells is our very best video. That seems to, for some reason, really taken off lately. Last year we went to Outlaw Music Fest. We did. We got a very rare. In fact, the first live recording, the first recording is ever, as far as I know, of Willie Nelson and his son Micah Nelson, Particle Kid. The song was "If I Die When I'm High, I'll Be Halfway to Heaven." That was a great, great thing for us. Willie Nelson's kid, Micah, he reached out to us on Twitter. Was happy with the review that we did. And I'm only sorry that I could not get to Outlaw this year in Saratoga. It was raining again, my understanding. Well, it was definitely raining. And last year it rained as well during Willie. So I chose this year to skip it because I had this trip coming up. And I had to pack. And financially it was just not feasible. But there's always next year, and maybe I'll see Willie somewhere on the road. Who knows? But I do know that Micah pays attention to our channel. He watches our videos now and then. He's actually quite awesome. If you get a chance and you don't know who Particle Kid is, check him out. He has his own channel. He's really active on Instagram too, so check him out on Instagram. He does his, I think So if you don't know who Barnacle Kid is, go ahead and check him out on Instagram, here on YouTube. Tell him ButchyBoom sent you. He knows who we are. Us here at ButchyBoom, we love the whole Willie Nelson family. And again, our condolences to the Nelson family over the recent loss of Bobby, Willie's older sister. Although the irony is he called her younger sister, little sister. In fact, on our YouTube channel, we've got Bobby, her last last solo at SPAC, Saratoga Performing Arts Center. She did a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful rendition of Down Yonder. If you get a chance, look through our country music playlist. I'm a huge country music fan, and you'll see her video. It's only like 2 minutes long, so there's no excuse. You gotta watch it. Hey, yeah. What's going on? Did you see that? Did you see that? That noise you just heard was my dog sliding off the seat. Idiots. Idiots. Hey, girly girl, you gotta lay down. Lay down. That's my girly girl. I gotta tell you a little story about Heddy. So she's gonna be 9 in October, and she was adopted from someplace in Pennsylvania. She was just a tiny little puppy. I was looking for a male dog, and I really thought she was a male. I never looked under the hood. I brought her to the vet a couple of days after I picked her up, as I always do, to make sure everything is okay. And I told the vet the name, and she looked at me like I was, I have 3 heads on my shoulders. And she says, have you looked down here? Do you see what that is? That is the vulva. It was a female dog. I had no idea. I didn't look under the hood. I was respecting her privacy. Whatever, don't holler at me. But that's what I did. So for the first few days, she was known as Amos, named after the cookies, famous Amos. So that's why she was going to be Amos. He was going to be Amos. But when I found out that he was actually a she, then I had to go back to the drawing board and figure out what a name is. So we decided that I would name her. My mother, on her side of the family, her mother's side, my maternal grandmother, came from, her family came from Germany. My grandmother was born here, but her family all came from Germany. So my great-grandmother, her name was Hedwig, Hedwig. So, Rottweiler being a German herding breed, I said, we'll use that name. And then I took my mother's first name. So, her full name, Heddy, is actually Hedwig Shirley. That's the dog's name. That's what all her papers say anyway. And yeah, that's the story of Heddy and how she got her name. She was supposed to be a he. So you can see this weather's starting to change a little bit. The gas prices seem to be staying pretty consistent, right around $3.99 here on the thruway. Come on there, baby. You gotta get over. And you're gonna let me. Yes, I'm gonna be one of them New York drivers. So we're traveling up the New York State Thruway heading from Albany, New York, up through Buffalo. We're a little less than 200 miles from Buffalo. We're going to scoot over from Buffalo down to Erie, Pennsylvania. We're going to follow 90 all the way down through Cleveland, and Toledo will pick up I-80, Interstate 80, and we're going to take 80 clear across from Toledo, Ohio to Reno, Nevada. So we're going to go through Indiana, Illinois, Iowa, Nebraska, maybe the tip of Colorado, straight into Utah, and down into Nevada. We're going to cross the Continental Divide. We're going to see some wonderful sights along the way, some huge mountains. We're going to be driving through the Sierra Nevadas. We're going to be stopping actually at the Great Salt Lake in Salt Lake City. I've been there a couple of times. It's gorgeous. The lake's a little low, at least it has been the last couple of times I've been there. I don't anticipate it being any higher. You have to walk really far out into the lake to actually touch water. So I'm going to take you guys, hopefully, as long as I got service, I'll take you down through that. We're going to go through the Salt Lake Flats, the Salt Desert. Actually, Morton Salt is out there. It's quite interesting. I think that's where they're getting their salt from. And up through the high desert of the Sierra Nevadas. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous trip. I've made it a couple of times. I love doing road trips. The only states I have not driven in, it's easier to tell you what states I haven't driven in, is I haven't driven in the state of Washington or Oregon, which isn't. So those are the only two states on my bucket list. Unfortunately, I will not be hitting those states this trip. We're driving out to Reno. I got to help my family move, my father and stepmother, and I should get there on Saturday morning sometime, the 24th, I think it is, and I'm staying until the 30th, and then we're heading back, and we're going to be streaming that too. And we're going to be streaming as much as possible in and around Reno. Hopefully I can get up to Lake Tahoe. They got forest fires going on up there. There may not be much to see through the smoke. It's funny because I read an article or a headline the other day that said that Reno's got the worst air quality in the world, okay, right now because of these fires. So I don't know if I should have my head examined for driving out there, or if I should, I don't know. But we're going to Reno, Nevada, folks, nonetheless. And according to Waze, because we're using Waze, we are exactly 2,622 miles. Now, because I'm not answering the instant chats right now because of driving, I can't watch that and monitor the chats. I am giving my phone number out, 518-580-3576. So as long as I'm streaming, this number will be active, and you'll be able to call me and shoot the Willy Bobo, give me some suggestions. You got an idea for a food stop, or you just want to say hello and introduce yourself. 518-580-3576. I just ask that you help me keep the YouTube going by keeping it family friendly, keeping the swear words to a minimum, and that's it. Those are the only requirements. We've had a couple of phone calls already. Actually, 3 of them. 2 by the same person. We had a phone in from, if you watch the intro, Judy from, hang on a second, what's going on here? Oh, okay, so Judy from Judy's Beauties, Hello Gorgeous, she called twice, and she's trying to help me find an eat. This ought to be interesting. She sent me some products in the mail. I was going to try them before I took off to Reno, but instead, for something to do, we're going to try doing it right here in the car. I don't know how we're going to do it. It may just be the biggest fiasco of YouTube. But one way or the other, that's what we're going to do tomorrow. Not sure exactly what time yet. I'm hoping between 12 and 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And if anybody knows Judy, Judy loves paint. Judy, I've known her for a very, 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 very long time. We lost touch. I'll spare you the gory details, but we lost touch, and we're reconnecting, and I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. I don't deserve her friendship, but yet here she is. So I love her. Thank you, Judy. Judy, Judy, Judy. One of the interesting actually where I'm at. Making our way to Buffalo, and from Buffalo we're going to be heading over to this on the Galaxy S22 Ultra. It puts the iPhone 14 to shame and spanks it. Spanks. Got a red hiney, the iPhone 14. You don't want that phone, folks. This is the phone you want. The whole S22 line from Galaxy is just absolutely amazing. My God, this thing is, it's been dropped, it's been beat, it's been kicked, and the screen's all cracked and stuff on playing. I'm getting, normally retails for $85 a month. I'm getting it for $65 because they have that 55 and over plan. It's the same exact plan, but they reduce it to $65 a month for 55 and older. Unfortunately, I don't have a referral link or anything for them. So, if you're interested in data, this thing has been picking up. My brother and sister-in-law have a boat up on Lake Champlain. They have Verizon for phone service, and their phone service up on Champlain is crappy, sporadic at best. And T-Mobile, even on my prepaid plan, didn't miss a beat. Full Wi-Fi or full internet. Calls came in, full bars, which is amazing. It used to be Verizon was the best you could get, right? And then T-Mobile and Sprint. But now something's happened. T-Mobile has gone off the deep end, and they have become one of the best providers in the country. And I think they are number one for coverage along the highway. So that's another reason why I got it, was for this trip. I wanted to make sure that we had very good coverage so that we could stream as much of this trip as we possibly can. And I'm going balls to the wall, folks. 2 hours and 20 minutes so far. I'm going to keep this thing going for as long as I can. The only time I'm shutting it off is when I go to sleep. All right, because I don't want you to hear me snore. I don't want to break your phone or your desktop or laptop or whatever you're listening to me on. Left shoulder closed, next half mile. Okay. It is 2:19, folks, on the East Coast. We're doing 70 miles an hour. It is now 70 degrees. And I have 243 miles until I'm empty. I like to stop and get gas when I'm taking these kind of trips. Usually about a half a tank. I'll start looking for decent gas prices. I don't like it to get much below that, because you just never know. So we are just a little under 3/4 of a tank. So I don't know how much further before it's going to hit that magic half a tank number. I would suspect certainly before we get to Buffalo. We'll stop for gas, and that'll probably be the last time until we get into Ohio. Heavy breathing. More. Fort Stanwix National Monument. Griffiths Business and Tech Park. Speaking of Tech Park, there is the Luther Forest Tech Park. We did a video on that. It's amazing the videos that people will watch. I'm not laughing at you. I'm really truly not. But it's amazing what people will watch. You see this trucker here? Why don't you just move over? He's a trucker. He should know better. Instead, he's got this light that's blinking like sporadically. I can't tell if he's Morse coding me or not. Oh, it went off. He had his left blinker on, and moves over to the right. Go figure. Oh, figures. It's an Amazon truck. I have nothing against the Amazon drivers. They work very, 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 very hard. Those are some of the people that are the most overworked and underpaid. It's a sin for as much money as Amazon makes. And speaking of Amazon, right below in the description of this video, all the products we're using, we've got on our Amazon store, and I got links to it below, and you can help support the channel by buying not only any of the products that we have, but if you click on the links below and just buy anything. You click on the S22 link and you buy a can of tomato sauce. We get a little bit of a referral fee. It does not affect your prices at all. It's just something that we will do to help support the channel. And of course, we are accepting donations through Cash App. ButchyBoom. That's how you can reach us on Cash App. Let's see, this plate here is from New Hampshire. You gotta lay down. Don't do this at home, folks. You see this crazy Subaru? Look at this guy. What an idiot. And then because he wants to be a jerk, if I would have hit him, guess who would have been at fault? Certainly would. I got a pretty good deal country over there to Reno, and give you a mileage update. We have 2,606 more miles to go, folks. That's 2,606 miles until we hit Reno. According to this thing, it's 35 hours and 38 minutes of driving time. And if you're just joining us, I'm not checking the chats because I'm driving and I'm doing I can't moderate the chat room. You can leave comments in the chat room all you want. They will be seen by other viewers, and I will look through them. But what I've decided to do was give a phone number that you can give a call if you'd like, 518-580-3576. And as long as I'm streaming, as long as it's live, this phone number will be active. Give a call, say hello. What's going on? What's going on here? I need to have some more of this coffee that my nephew made me. Black Rifle Coffee Company. Yeehaw, does that put a little bit of spring in your step, I tell you what. And I'm drinking it out of a Yeti. What's a Yeti? You don't know what a Yeti is? I'll show you a Yeti. This is the Yeti. It's this thing. See, it says Yeti. It's this little cup, and this is a magnet that keeps everything back and forth, and it's actually really good. It's insulated, keeps your cold drinks cold and your hot drinks hot. And we're not talking just for a couple of minutes, folks. I put hot coffee in this the other night, had a few sips before I went to bed, forgot about it, woke up the next morning. That coffee was still piping hot, just like it came out of the coffee pot. Fresh, delicious. My nephew turned me on to iced coffee. Now, I've had it from Starbucks, Dunkin'. I don't like it. Nope, don't like it. But for some reason, this stuff here, this kid has got the magic touch. It's delicious coffee. He's using the black rifle. They're not a sponsor, but if they want to, we're here. You want to sponsor us on the way back? We'd love it. You can send a case of the coffee to my nephew. He'll even demonstrate how to make it. He'll give you the recipe too. It's not something that you can do in just one quick second, folks. This is something he's been working on very hard for the last few days. He puts a lot of care and effort into it. Very conscientious. Delicious cook. A phenomenal smoke master. Barbecue master. He's good. It's been a long time since my taste buds have been woken up, and when I eat his food, wow. You know, and I'm a pasta fanatic, but you haven't had pasta until my nephew's made it. It's just, I don't know why and what makes it so special, but he knows how to do it. And he's not afraid to season and, you know, put delicious ingredients and spices. So we're going through some construction here. So that's why we're going a little slow. I would suspect they're going to start wrapping it up because you can see it's raining. Again, this way. There's a hubcap on the ground. Yeah, I've been collecting hubcaps. I'm going to put them on my fence. Now, tomorrow we're going to be streaming with Judy from Judy's Beauties. Hello, gorgeous. And we're going to be using StreamYard. Today we're using Streamlab to do the streaming. Streamlabs is a really great program. I just can't figure out how to have somebody join in on the stream. So tomorrow when I first come on, when Judy comes on, we're going to switch over to StreamYard, where I know it's very easy to send the link out. You can have multiple people come in. Again, I want to give you the phone number too. 518-580-3576. Oh, we're coming up into Verona and Oneonta. The next exit after this one is 9 miles away. You get the Turning Stone. That's one of the casinos. It's one of the first real casinos that we got in New York State. And now, of course, they're everywhere. They've legalized them. And besides casinos being legalized, 420 has been legalized as well. Gotta be very, very careful. I don't want to lose monetization. But it is fully legal here in New York. And I mean it's legal in a big time way. Get a chance, if you're able to, give us those thumbs up. I know it requires signing into YouTube, but that little bit of extra effort for me really helps put the channel over the edge, and it lets YouTube know that our videos are worth watching, and it puts the video out there. Everything is algorithm, and AI these days. And YouTube, of course, is mixed with Google, and they're knee-deep in it. So if you could give us those thumbs up, I can't tell you how grateful I would be. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. I woke up this morning and had 1,730 subscribers, if you can stand it. Thank you all so much. We're going to make a record or break any records on YouTube, but we're certainly going to try Magenta Max, 2G or 4G LTE coverage all the way through, as long as we stay on the highway and don't venture off. T-Mobile's got one of the best coverages on the highway systems in America, and I'm going to take full advantage of it. We're going to put it through the test. We're streaming right now over the Galaxy S22 Ultra. My understanding, this is a gorgeous picture that you're able to. Now, you know that I'm traveling with my dog, and so every couple of hours I am going to have to stop just for her to get out and stretch her legs. She's got bad knees. She's an old girl. She's going to be 9, and in rottweiler years, that's pretty old. So I want to make sure that she's good and comfortable. We've gone to the vet. I've got medicine for her in case we need it. Some anti-inflammatories for her knees. And what else do we got? We've got some Benadryl. And she gets, she needs to anxiety ridden, but so far so good. She's great. I love that girl. She's my buddy. It's my girl. We're going for a ride. Yeah. We're in it. We're going for that ride now. We're on our way to McDonald's in Reno to go get some pizza and chicken. Yeah? You want some pizza? Some chicken? McDonald's? In Reno? Face looks all lopsided. Okay, we'll switch you back. You gotta lay down though, please. Lay down. She sounds like an old Studebaker. Tell you folks, I cannot wait to get out of New York. I would just want to get into Pennsylvania in the worst way. This is one of the longest parts of the trip, is driving through New York. Now, and I'm saying that tongue-in-cheek because Nevada's no joke either. Come to think of it, neither is Utah, but it's something different, you know what I mean? You got beautiful sights. Not that New York's not gorgeous. I love New York. I've lived all across the country. Been all across this country, and there's absolutely no place like New York. People can say what they want to say, leave your politics out of it. Take the politics away, and New York is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, just beautiful. We've got everything you could ever want here. You got hunting, you got fishing, you got snow. We've got all 4 seasons. We've got good food. We've got beautiful sights. We've got all kinds of different waterways. We've got rivers, and we've got Great Lakes. My brother and his family, they have their boat on Lake Champlain. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. If you've never been on Lake Champlain, we took a video a couple of weeks ago. I have not had a chance to put it up, but I will try to do that while I'm in Reno. More than likely it'll be when I come back. It'll be one of those thirst videos. It's going to make you really thirsty for the nice weather. because it was just gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. And we're planning a fishing trip out into the big water of Lake Champlain in the first week or two of October. All the nieces and nephews, my brother and his wife, are going to be heading up there to the boat, and we're going to have a good old time. Now, because I've got my dog, I can't stay overnight on the boat. Boo-hoo, 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 hoo-hoo. But luckily, my niece, my youngest niece, she won't stay on the boat either overnight, for whatever her reasons are. So her and I are sort of going to carpool back and forth. We'll leave at night, we'll drive back home, take care of the dogs, and head back up there the first thing in the morning. I do have a niece who's really, really good with animals, but my brother says, no, don't even think about asking her to watch Heddy, so I'm not going to. Angelica, if you're watching. I'm only kidding. So, the sun that feels good. The temperature, if you're wondering, is 68 degrees. It's bouncing all over the place. And to put this in perspective, you guys can look on the Weather Channel app and see that in Omaha, which we're going to be driving through tomorrow, for certain, today is 98 degrees for the high. Okay, so we are going to be heading into some really hot weather. So as we cross 2 hours and 40 minutes of streaming, we're 18 miles from Syracuse, 240 miles from... That can't be right. We cannot be 240 miles from Buffalo. I must have misseen that. Can't be 240 miles. Is it really 200? No, it can't be. Oh, we got some cows. If you were watching earlier in the stream, our former governor, Andrew Cuomo, said that in some counties of New York State, we have more cows than people. And he's absolutely correct. Hey, there's a Chick-fil-A here at this rest area. There's a Chick-fil-A. Should I stop? Not for Chick-fil-A, but I am going to stop for a minute, folks. We are in Chittenango. Say that really fast. Chittenango. And we're going to stop here at this rest area. I'm going to take 5 minutes just to let the dog out and stretch her legs. Stretch my legs so I don't get a blood clot. You know, when you get over 50, folks, you got to watch out for those blood clots when you're sitting. I'm not a medical doctor. Talk to your medical person, but you know, David Bloom. You guys remember David Bloom from the Today Show during the, I think it was the second Iraq War. He actually died from DVT, from spending too much time without moving. So I do not wish to experience that. DVT is deep vein thrombosis. And as somebody who had watched somebody suffer with heart disease, it's no joke. So I take it very serious, and I really believe that 5 minutes of prevention of stretching the legs, and for me taking an aspirin before I take these kind of trips, is well worth it. So I'll get off my soapbox now as we're heading into the service area in Chenango. It sounds like a game, right? It's not Django. Chittenango. Chittenango. Stop it. It's not Chittenango. It's Chittenango. And then Chick-fil-A, huh? I gotta find a spot to walk this beast. I call her my beasto beastesses. She's not a beast because I think that's the masculine way of saying it. So I call her the beastesses. She's my beasto beastesses. For whatever that's worth, whatever it means, she is the beast of beastesses. Alright, so we're going to stop here for a second, folks. I'm going to keep the stream running, but I need to take her out and let her just stretch her legs, and so do I. So I'm not going to answer the phone. I'm going to leave the stream going. I'm going to put her on her leash, and we're going to just take a walk. And I'm going to leave the car running, otherwise everything shuts off too. Oh, I can feel my back. Ugh. It looks like they have a nice dog walk area over here too that I can put her in. All right, come on, girl. Okay, we're back. She did her business. I am going to run into the welcome center over here myself and just run to the bathroom really quick. That beeping is me telling me to put my seatbelt on. Not me, it's the car. Okay. I'm going to leave you with Heddy. And she will stay with you while I run inside really quick. Don't burp in my face. I'm back, folks. Guess what I got? An Easy Pass. We've got an Easy Pass. I'm just going to put it up on the window. And I'm going to have to activate it at some point. Let me see really quick. Alright, folks, I have to call and register this friggin' Easy Pass. Can you stand it? I have to mute this for a second, folks, but I'm still here. Okay, folks, so I just had to register Easy Pass. Not such an easy task to register Easy Pass, I'm telling you right now, it's not. But I am in Chenango rest area in New York, and it's time to head out of here and get on our way to Reno, Nevada. For some reason, we're heading out. All right, we're back on the road. Here we go. It's 2,587 miles to Reno. We're leaving the rest area. I got an Easy Pass. And we're off and running. I tell you, people just don't know how to drive anymore. Yeah, that was very frustrating. She says it's going to be 48 hours before it's active for out of state. Well, that does me a lot of good. That does me a lot of good. Just came over into my lane. And came within inches. So it's 3:05 Eastern Time. We're making our way up. This needs to get a ticket. It's going to cause an accident. I got you on tape, bud. Heddy, you got to lay down. Folks, if you get a chance to watch those commercials when they pop up, they really do help out the channel a lot. I'm not even going to try to kid you. If you watch a video, we get $1, kind of a thing. So watch those commercials if they kick in every now and then. We really do appreciate it. Otherwise, just hit the skip button. I know what a pain in the butt they can be. But every little bit helps. It helps supplement the channel a little bit so that we can continue bringing our stuff to you. But we're streaming using the T-Mobile Magenta. I don't know why I was calling it Magneto before, but it's Magenta. And we have had nothing but solid 5G ever since we left Albany. Of course, we haven't left the thruway at all, so coverage is expected to be good. Everywhere I look, there's cell phone towers that I can see. I don't know if those are the T-Mobile towers or who, but we do have the towers, and things are great. I'm very impressed. I see Judy Snyder has left a whole bunch of comments, and I have not been able to respond to them. And I can't even read them because I'm driving. So I'm not even going to bother trying. I'm assuming that if it was anything important, Judy would contact me. I can't believe it, folks. We've gotten six thumbs up on this video so far, on this live stream. We need more. Keep giving us those thumbs up. It really does help YouTube tell everybody that, or tells YouTube that our videos are worth watching. So we're in the Finger Lakes region of New York State, exits 34A to 46. So we're heading into Rochester, Syracuse, into that neck of the woods. On our way into Buffalo, over to Erie, Pennsylvania, down to Cleveland, Ohio, over to Toledo, Holy Toledo. So here is Syracuse, Oswego. We're making decent time. I got a 2-hour late start. I'm supposed to start streaming at 11. It's ButchyBoom standard time, folks. I was running late. I am so sorry. So I'm a little bit behind. I had to chase around, try to find an easy pass. Finally just got the easy pass. And now I'm told I had to register it. That took another 15 minutes, and a little frustrating because they had an old account that they found. So, and then I come to find out that the Easy Pass is not good in other states for 48 hours, so I still have to stop and pay these damn tolls. What are you going to do, though? But we should be in Reno. Let me see if I can give you an exact using Waze. We're doing the Waze thing. 2,577 miles. We're making excellent time. According to Waze, we should be there in 35 hours and 25 minutes. I'm not quite so sure how they're figuring that out. My average speed on the thruway here in New York is ranging at about 80, 85. Going with traffic. I'm not speeding. I suppose it's speeding, but I'm going with traffic, so I guess it's good. And we're having mixed weather here in Syracuse, New York. It is 71 degrees. And you can see what the sky looks like. Now, I've been putting out our phone number because I'm not really monitoring the chats. 518-580-3576 is our number. If you want, you can call, say hello, introduce yourself, tell us where you're at, if we're passing you, did we pass you already, that kind of thing. You got some advice, some good place to stop to get some food. I'm open to hearing anything that you got. Again, 518-580-3576. This phone number is active as long as my live stream is active. We're going to be live streaming this entire trip. So we anticipate being in Reno on Saturday, the 24th, right around noonish Reno time. That'll be about 3 o'clock East Coast time. That's when I'm expecting to be in Reno. Can't guarantee it, can't promise. It's all in traffic and ButchyBoom related. I'm hoping today to get as far as minimal to Toledo. I'd like to get to Davenport, but I'll settle for Toledo. In Toledo, we change from being on 90 West to going on to 80 West. And we're going to take 80 straight on across the country. We're going to go through, from Toledo, we pick up 80, then we head on over into Indiana, Illinois, Iowa, Nebraska, maybe the tip of Colorado, a little bit of corner of Colorado where Nebraska and Colorado and Wyoming meet. We're going through Cheyenne, Wyoming, all the way through Wyoming up to Utah, up over those mountains, through Salt Lake City, down through the Salt Lake Flats. We're going to stop at the Great Salt Lake as we head into the Sierra Nevadas and go across the Sierra Nevada desert into Reno. It's a pretty long trip. We're going to do as much as we can during daylight. We're streaming on the Galaxy S22 Ultra. There is a link below to it from Amazon if you want. It helps support the channel. Click on that. Buy anything at Amazon from that link and you'll help support our channel. So far so good. We are using the T-Mobile Magenta Max plan. Normally it retails for $85. I got a steal because I'm over 55. So that it brings it down to $65 a month. And that includes all the taxes. It's their top tier program or data, whatever you're going to call it. It's supposed to give me premium data, 5G coverage, no throttling, unlimited. So we're going to see. And so far since I've left Albany, I'm very impressed. The 5G coverage has been superb. As far as I can tell, everything is working nice. I got some comments early on from Judy Snyder that it was a little choppy and sporadic. That is to be expected during live streams, folks, but I ask you just to bear with it. We are traveling cross country, and I say we, it's me and my dog, Heddy. She's back there somewhere. You probably see her behind me. She's supposed to be laying down, but she's watching out the window. She is my rottweiler. Through Syracuse. Looks like they got a little bit of construction going on. The speed limit's dropping down. And if you're just joining the stream, thank you so much for joining us. We are taking our drive to Reno, Nevada. A little over 2,500 miles to go. Trip started at 2,712 miles. So we're making some pretty decent time. We're passing Lockheed Martin over here on the right. Utica River, Lock 64. Oswego. My uncle used to live in Oswego. He used to teach at the college over there at SUNY. The thruway was supposed to have been paid off years ago, like back in the 80s, and that's why we have tolls on the New York thruway. But then they took over the Lake Champlain, the canal system. So now our tolls are going to help support that as well. I don't think it's very fair. I don't have udders or rudders or motors that move and make big wakes in the water. I don't go through the locks. Why do I have to pay the tolls? Fairgrounds. I think that just ended, New York State Fair. I was up there at the fairgrounds a couple of years ago for a concert. Now you guys got to keep in mind that I'm a country boy. I like classic country. And you'll never guess who I went to go see a couple of years ago. Ozzy friggin' Osbourne. Absolutely amazing. Probably one of the best concerts I've ever been to. better here. $3.95 a gallon for regular. No idea what's going on with me with Waze. Just so you guys know, Waze is suddenly telling me that they want me to take a completely different different route. I don't understand what's going on. I just don't know. I may have to stop and do this whole Waze thing again. There we go. Waze took an update and want me to sign in again. So we're down to 2,562 miles to Reno. So we just passed through Syracuse. We have 2,557 miles left on our journey to Reno. We're heading up through Syracuse, past Syracuse already, Rochester. We're heading to Buffalo, then over to Erie, Pennsylvania, over to Cleveland, Ohio. We're going to switch over and pick up I-80 in Toledo, Ohio, and we're going to take Interstate 80 all the way out to Reno. My goal today is to definit3get to Toledo. I would like to get as far out as Davenport, Iowa. Maybe that's wishful thinking, I don't know. But we're going to do our best. Non-stop. And we'll stop for a couple hours, get a little bit of rest here in the car. We don't have the time or the money to actually stop at the hotel. We're doing on a budget, folks. So, according to Waze, we've got 35 hours of driving time. And it looks like we're going to get there at 2:35 in the morning. It's just not saying what day. I would assume that would be probably Friday morning at 2:35, but that's just not going to happen. We're looking at getting into Reno at Saturday, right around noon Reno time, which would be 3 o'clock East Coast time. I think that's more realistic. I'd like to get there sooner if I could, but I don't think that we're going to be able to do that. I want to be able to stop and see some sights along the way. We're going to be in Reno till the 30th of September, and the 30th we're going to be heading back. And guess what we're doing on the way back? We're streaming, folks. You're going to see this entire country forward and backwards, coming and going. All right here on ButchyBoom. I've got my iced coffee from Black Rifle Coffee Company. My nephew made the iced coffee. I don't normally drink it, but he makes this great stuff. My God, it's delicious. So I've got my Yeti cup. I got a big insulated thermos. Got stuff to make sandwiches along the way. 118 miles to Buffalo. 58 to Rochester. So we're not so bad. We're doing good. We're doing good. Not bad for our late start that we got. Again, this is probably the most boringest part of the trip is getting through New York. It's a long drive from Albany up through Buffalo over to Erie. Oh man, is it a long drive. And I don't think we're going to have anything long like this until we get closer to Utah, Nevada border. And that's a long drive from Utah to Reno, from Salt Lake City. I've made that trip several times, and every time it's spectacular. Usually, too, right around this time of year. So the weather can be very unpredictable when you get up in those higher elevations. It could be sun shining on one side of the mountain and snowing on the other. I am not kidding. It's a fact. I've seen it with my own eyeballs. Going through the high desert of Nevada. It is the high desert because it is up in the mountains, the Sierra Nevadas. We are going to try to get up to Lake Tahoe. It's almost a sin not to get to Lake Tahoe when you're in Reno. The problem is that they're having these forest fires out there, and those forest fires are really smoking up the place. And the closer you get up into Reno or into Tahoe, Mount Rose and those areas up there, the thicker that smoke's going to be. My understanding is the air quality is some of the worst in the world right now in Reno because of the fires. So I have no idea what we're getting into. No idea. My father and stepmother live out there, and they are moving from one location to another. Hopefully it's a short-term move. They're supposed to be moving back east to New York in about a year's time. So this is the rents have just gotten so astronomical. I don't want to say what they were paying for rent, but they're paying New York prices. They might as well move back to New York. I think if I'm reading the Waze map correctly, we are about 286 miles before we switch over to I-80 in Toledo. Now, I am not doing the whole chat thing. The chat board is open. You can leave comments if you'd like. Unfortunately, I'm driving alone with my dog, and I can't monitor the chat and drive safely. So I'm putting out my phone number, 518-580-3576. If you want to give a call, go ahead and give a call. Keep the conversations family friendly or I'll hang up. That's all. That's the only requirement. Family friendly or I hang up. 518-580-3576. If you want to give a call, say hello. We're here. Not going anywhere. We've got 2,548 miles left to go. If you want to help support the channel, you can click through the links down below in the description. You can donate through Cash App. ButchyBoom is the handle for Cash App. Of course, none of that's necessary, but greatly appreciated. There's also that tip jar, the tip button. Again, not required, not necessary, but greatly appreciated. Our temperatures have been staying pretty steady. We had gotten down, I think, as low as 64 degrees. We're now up to 71. And it's been that way all the way through Syracuse. It is a real bummer when you get a truck ahead of you and you're streaming. That usually is the way it goes for me too sometimes. The big truck blocking the views. Streaming over the Samsung Galaxy S22 Ultra. It's a phenomenal camera on this thing. And my understanding, everybody's reporting back that the video is pretty good. It's clear, it's steady. So far, Samsung, I'm quite impressed. And we're streaming over T-Mobile network. We signed up for the Magenta Max plan, and that's supposed to give us unlimited premium data, no throttling if we use too much. So hopefully that's going to give us a good, strong, solid 5G coverage clear across the country. T-Mobile is one of those networks that is probably #1 rated, my understanding, for coverage on the interstate system. So So we are definitely putting it through the test as we cross over 3 hours and 45 minutes of solid streaming so far. And never once have we dropped below the 5G. Never once. So we're doing good. Hopefully we maintain a good, solid, steady signal. And we're cruising with traffic. Traffic's moving at about 85 miles an hour. Just about a half a tank of gas. I like to get to about a half a tank and then get gas. I don't let it get much below that. Every couple hours I have to stop and let my dog out, let her do her business, walk around, whatever she needs to do, stretch her legs. Stretch mine too. Waterloo, Waterloo, where will you meet your Waterloo? Every doggy has its day, everybody has their say. You know what song that is? I'll give you a hint. Waterloo. Stonewall Jackson, everybody. The question, where will you meet your Waterloo? Seneca Falls Women's Rights National Park, Waterloo and Clyde, New York. Right turn, Clyde. Right turn. You know what movie that's from? I don't want to sing. I want to put the radio on in the worst way, but I don't want to get a copyright issue with YouTube, so I can't put the radio on, folks. If somebody wants to call up and sing, you can give me a call. Or if you play an instrument, you can play the music for us. 518-580-3576. That's the phone number here, folks. You can reach us here at ButchyBoom, 518-580-3576. As long as I'm streaming, this number will be active. Grinder to a halt. So we've gone from 85 down to about 60. I'm really hoping to get past Buffalo for rush hour, but I don't think it's going to happen. I just don't think we're going to make Buffalo before rush hour. And now, I've never been in Buffalo during rush hour, so it'll be a first. If you've ever been in Buffalo during rush hour, leave me some comments in the section below, in the chat or wherever. And don't forget to hit those thumbs up. We really do appreciate it. We're starting to rack them up, but last time I looked, I think we had 5 or 6. Our subscribers are through the roof. I woke up this morning and we had 1,730 friggin' subscribers. I'm so excited, folks. That's awesome. I mean, I can't say thank you enough to all our subscribers. I don't know what you see in me. I truly don't. But I'm grateful nonetheless. Excuse me, folks, but we are now up to 1,736 subscribers. Wow. Wow. Thank you guys so much. I don't even know. I'm going to put the camera back on me for a second. Wow. Thank you guys so much. 1,736 subscribers. You guys are melting my heart. I don't know what to say here. This is absolutely friggin' amazing. I am so psyched. Thank you so much. I know that you guys, that means that people are watching and they're riding along for the trip. I am so grateful. I am absolutely beside myself with gratitude. Thank you so much. Really, truly, thank you so much. I'm trying to look at the analytics to see what's going on here. I tell you that our Kitty Wells show our video has been through the roof. We've had, just so you know, on this current live stream, this is a record for us. We're a very small channel. 1,736 subscribers and 74 views. Thank you guys so much for doing that. I can't even begin to express my level of gratitude. Absolutely amazing. My dog Heddy's in the back seat back here. You can probably hear her and see her back there. She's blending in with the scenery a little bit. But we're both very grateful. And everybody here at ButchyBoom, we are just, this is 1,736. Folks, I'm going to cry. That's amazing. Thank you so much. We are 40 miles from Rochester and exactly 100 miles from Buffalo. Just so you know. I just passed a sign. 40 miles from Rochester and exactly 100 miles to Buffalo. We are making phenomenal time. And I'm so grateful that I'm not making this trip alone. I've got so many people that are watching alongside us here. This is amazing. Thank you. And I just keep saying thank you. And 3 hours, 52 minutes so far of our streaming. And, you know, I don't know if I could ask for anything more. This is absolutely amazing. I just, wow. Wow. With that said, I just can't wait to get to Buffalo. Get through it. I really don't want to go through Buffalo during rush hour. I'd like to pass this car ahead of me, but guess what? We're doing 80, so I don't think it's in my best interest. And I see some construction signs coming up. So I think we're just going to stick with the 80. Up now they're down to 75. Seneca Lake, Sodas Bay. Finger Lakes Welcome Center. Anybody know why they call them the Finger Lakes? I'll tell you why they call them the Finger Lakes. Because that's what they call them. Oh, I snorted too with that one. Oh, Lord. Thank everybody so much for watching. As we are about 95 miles now from Buffalo, heading on over into Erie, Pennsylvania, over to Cleveland, Ohio. We're going to meet up with Toledo, Ohio, and pick up Interstate 80 in Toledo. Holy Toledo. Corporal Max Klinger. Do you guys know what that's from? He was always looking for that Section 8. And we're not talking about the housing voucher. I'll tell you what show it was from. It was from MASH. You know, and like a lot of good TV shows, I didn't get into MASH until it was pretty much all over with. And then I got into it. But Klinger, he's one of my favorites. Radar was another one. I'm a big Alan Alda fan. Hot Lips Houlihan. Everybody loves those hot lip hooligans. $2,530 miles to Reno. 34 hours, 41 minutes travel time. But we're cruising, we're doing good. We're doing about 80, 85. Keeping up with traffic. Trying to keep it steady and consistent so we can, conserve on that gas. I got tons of iced coffee from my nephew. So I'm drinking that a sip at a time. Because that stuff's like the real jet fuel. I can put that in the gas tank and be in Reno in 15 minutes. If it only worked that way. My brother, he's a pilot. He could probably get us there in a few hours. Yeah, Mike, how come you didn't fly me out there? And I'm going to Reno, in case I haven't said it before, and I know I have, but if you're just tuning in, I'm going to Reno because my father and stepmom moved out to Reno about 20 years ago to retire and get out of this economy here in New York. The cost of living at the time was so much better in Reno, for what they were paying here for a mortgage. They had one of those 80s mortgage, early 80s, and I didn't want to tell you what the interest rate was. They're complaining today of 5-6%. They would have killed for that kind of an interest rate back then, and they had to put that 20% down too. But I think that they were like at 9 back in the 80s. So they were paying $1,400-$1,500 back then, and they just couldn't do it anymore. They moved out to Reno and sort of had a little bit of a retirement out there. They worked in the casinos for a bit, and then effectively just retired. And now they've raised their rent so much that they have to move to another place. The rents are actually more exorbitant than New York rents are. I believe that they could move to Rockland County, New York, which is very expensive, and probably still be able to at least meet what they're paying for rent in Reno. So we're going out and we're going to move them into a smaller apartment. They're going to downsize even further. But hopefully this time it's only temporary. By this time next year, hopefully you guys will be back with me again as we're traveling across the country to go pack them up, load them in a U-Haul, and bring them back to New York. They're getting up there in their age, but they're my dad, he's in his late 70s, and my stepmom, she's in her mid 80s. So they're slowing down a little bit, but they're not stopped by any stretch of the imagination. So, and I really miss them. And my father's got, there's me and my brother, 90 miles to Buffalo, 30 miles to Rochester. And my stepmom, she's got 3 kids. One lives in New York temporarily and is moving down south into the Carolinas, I think next year. One lives in New Hampshire, and the other lives way out on the west coast. I think it's Oregon. Somewhere out there, Washington, Oregon area. One of the 2 states that I haven't driven in yet. But I know that my stepbrothers and sisters would love them to be closer. We miss all the family time, and with all the pandemic stuff, that's made it so hard. I haven't seen my father in over 3 years. So I can't wait to get out there and go see them. I love my father and stepmother something fierce, and I just want them to be home and be safe. Heddy, I don't know know if that's you passing gas back there or if that's the environment that we're passing through. But it smells like we're passing through a dump. Rough. Oof. That's rough. Folks, I gotta tell you, we're holding strong on that 5G Magenta coverage. As we pass 4 hours, we've been streaming live for 4 hours. And I know it doesn't seem like a lot to some folks, but we've got 74 views and 1,736 subscribers. That's 6 subscribers more since we started streaming. I was going to say screaming. Since we started streaming. I am so excited. I went to bed last night. We were at 1,728. So our subscriber base has been coming up and up and up and up and up and up. And I'm just so grateful. Thank you guys so much for watching our videos. I know it's been a while since I put one out. I've been going through some personal issues. They're further and further behind me every day. And I can get back to what we're doing here and building this channel with your support and help by watching the videos, giving us those thumbs up. That really does help. The subscribers, that really helps a lot too. Tells YouTube, the subscribers and those thumbs up tells YouTube that our videos are worth watching, and that means that YouTube will push them out to other people to see. And that's good news for us. You'd never believe I'm a shy person, right? Very introverted. Except for on YouTube. For some reason on YouTube, I can just let loose. And I can open up and be personal, and I don't like it. That's not true. I like it. But I love YouTube. It's been good for us. Good for me. I got to get away from this car. He's going so slow. But we're coming into rush hour. It's 4 o'clock here on the East Coast. We're about 85-ish kind of miles from Buffalo. Coming into Rochester. I know down in Albany at 3 o'clock, the state workers start getting out and the highway starts getting jammed up. I don't know if it's going to be the same up here towards Rochester, but I would be shocked if we were not at some kind of a stop-and-go situation in Rochester. It's been a long time since I've been up here. And this weather really just can't make up its mind. It's been raining. So far we've had rain, we've had sun, we've had clouds. So we're passing Manchester, exit 43 at Palmyra. The next exit's 9 miles. Shortsville coming up, and Canandaigua. Gotta love New York, folks. I've lived all over this country. I've lived in Iowa, I've lived in Georgia, I've lived in Texas, I've been in Minnesota for an extended period of time, Iowa, and I'm telling you right now that there is absolutely no place in this beautiful country of ours that is better than the Empire State. And I hope I'm not offending anybody, but I love New York. You know, and quite frankly, it's turning more and more senior friendly, and I'm very happy about that. Senior friendly. So we're at exit 43. To put that in perspective, the Albany exits for Albany, New York is exit 23, 24. We got off on exit 24, or got on the highway at exit 24. So we've been on this for a while. I got a late start. I was hoping to start streaming by 11 o'clock. That didn't happen. ButchyBoom standard time, you know. Heddy, I'm cold. I got the air conditioner way up for her because she's a dog and she's got that big heavy coat on. I think this is the longest I've streamed anything. 4 hours and 6 minutes and 30 seconds so far. 80 miles to Buffalo, 20 to Rochester. We've already passed through Syracuse. So now we got to go through the Rochester. Doing this to myself. I keep getting over in the right-hand lane. But isn't this bizarre? The right hand's going faster than the left-hand lane. It just goes to show you there's a bunch of idiots that don't know how to drive. You know, there should be no reason that the faster cars are in the right-hand lane. It's absolutely insane to me. Canadians. Brunswick. Strange looking bus. CTA. Must be their public transit up here. See, over to the left over here, I don't know if you can see it, but there's a cell phone tower, and it seems like every couple of miles there's another one. And I'm very happy. I'm so happy that my 5G is holding out, at least through New York. And again, I wouldn't expect anything less here in New York because of our number of people in our population. But we haven't once, as far as I can tell. Not that I'm really paying attention that much. I won't need to watch the road. But I have not once lost 5G coverage. So T-Mobile Magenta... Your Magenta Max plan so far is top notch. Top notch. Is that a trooper up there? Is that why traffic is slowing down a little bit? So as we're coming into Rochester, I would expect we're going to see more and more of this traffic slowing us down a little bit. But we're not bad. We're cruising still at about 75. The speed limit's 65. and I am just a little hair under a half a tank. So I'm going to exercise the better part of my good judgment, and I'm going to continue without stopping for gas. Just a little bit further, but I'm going to stop before Buffalo, because I know that once we hit Buffalo, it's going to be non-stop until we hit Erie. Oh, gotta love these three-laners. So I'm using Waze for my directions for the map, and I've made this trip so many times I really don't need the map, but I'm doing it more because Waze allows people to input speed traps and problems along the route that's going to route. I don't know what you say, let me know in the comments. It tells you when there's slowdowns, whether it's a radar or a car broken down or an accident, whatever the case may be. And it's pretty darn accurate. It's pretty accurate. So I keep doing a glance every now and then. It looks like we're coming up around a bend, and up around this bend there's some kind of activity. So I'm going to just slow it down just a little bit. My trick when I'm driving is I like to go with traffic. And I don't care if I'm leading the pack. As long as I got cars on my tail end, I'm good. You know what I mean? But if there's no cars on my tail end, then I'm going to slow down precipitously until I catch traffic. And I really watch ahead. I watch behind too, don't get it twisted. But I watch ahead for the brake lights to suddenly pop on, which is usually a good indicator that there's radar. Everybody I'm hoping is driving safe. Okay, so the next next exit's 12 miles. It looks like their first Rochester exit we're coming up on. I am cold, Heddy. I want to put this air conditioning off. So there's a lot of Native American names up here that I'm not even going to try to pronounce because I'm afraid of not doing them justice. But there's a very rich Native American presence here in New York, upstate New York, especially western New York where we're at now. I'm all over the state, really. But so if you get a chance, come check them out. I've been to Turning Stone. I've been to a couple of other reservations. The people are wonderful. They're welcoming. Couldn't ask for a better time, and the expenses, everything seems to be less expensive on the reservation. So if you get a chance and you're in New York or anywhere where there's a reservation, don't be afraid to stop off and say hello and support the locals, buy something. Every little bit helps. We do believe in supporting the small business. We do have a small business coming on tomorrow to give us a little bit of help us kill some time, and she's going to do a makeover on me while I'm on the road, if you can stand this. Don't know exactly what time yet. I'm thinking sometime between 12 noon and 2 in the afternoon. It's a completely different streaming setup that I'm going to have to do for that, because we're going to show her face on YouTube versus calling in. And speaking of calling in, I'll put the number out again, the number that you guys can call if you want to call. In fact, let me do that now while I'm thinking of it. As we're getting down there, 2,506 miles left to go to Reno. So the phone number, 518-580-3576. As long as I'm streaming, that number is going to be active. If you want to call in and say hello, by all means, feel free. Again, 518-580-3576. I'm not following the chats because it's not safe for me to drive and do the chats and check the comments. I know that's a little untraditional when you're doing a live stream. The chats and the comments are very important, and they are. I just can't get to them while I'm driving. I know you guys don't want me to get in an accident. So if there's something really important that you want me to know, or you want to say something, or you just want to shoot the Willy Bobo and say hello, give me a call. 518-580-3BOOM at that number. 518-580-3576. Maybe if you have someplace along the way that you want me to stop and do a video of really quick, we can try to do it. Someplace, hey, you're going to be passing by the best food in the world. Make sure you stop there. Well, you got to let me know. So give me a call. Leave it in the comments. I will check the comments and the chat. I normally have a moderator. I can't do it this time. So that is what it is. We're a small channel. And I'm grateful that you guys are sticking with us. I can't believe it. When I woke up this morning, we were at 1,730 subscribers. Since this live feed has been going, we are now up to 1,737 subscribers, folks. 1,737 subscribers. We are a small channel. About, 45 minutes ago, we were at 74. Views on this live stream. We are now up to 83 views. I am so excited, folks. I can't even begin to tell you how excited I am. I can't even begin to tell you. I'm sorry, it's 190 views. I can't get over how much this is. Wow, guys, thank you so much for watching. Wow, 190 views. No, that can't be right. All right, it's 83 views. It's 83. But you get the point. We're getting the views. I'm so grateful. 1,737. Can I hit 1,740? $1,737. That is amazing. That's like an all-time record for us. So I don't think we've ever gotten. Oh my God. We've never had 7 subscribers in one day, let alone 4 hours and 17 minutes that we've been streaming. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All I can do is say thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are making our channel a success. If we're a success, so are you. It's not just my channel, it's our channel. So if you guys need something or you want something, you have a suggestion for something, don't be afraid to let me know. I can take criticism, I can take praise, I'll take it all. I'll even take your Cash App donations at ButchyBoom, okay? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We're cruising. We're doing 85 miles an hour at 73 degrees, 135 miles before my tank is empty. So I am going to stop and get gas at some point here. Because if my brother's watching, he's going to start calling and screaming at me here in a minute. But usually when I'm traveling, I've done these road trips a lot. Not on YouTube, but this is the biggest one I'm doing on YouTube. Normally I don't let my tank get below a half a tank. Just for real practical reasons. It can be my luck I'm in a spot where, oh, great, now I got to go 75 miles before there's a gas station. And, as you get further and further out west, that's where it becomes really important to watch the gas tank. Especially when you're going through the desert. Gosh. And going through the desert, even this time of year, you still have to be very practical. It gets very cold at night, so you got to make sure that you've got extra clothes in case, God forbid, the car breaks down. During the day, it can still get very hot, so you got to have water in case the car breaks down. Food, I'm not so worried about, but we're going to peanut butter and jelly. That's going to be our food for the trip. We're going on a budget, folks. It's the tightest budget I've ever crossed this country with. I'm not even going to tell you how much or how little, but I'm very grateful to be able to make this trip. I'm looking forward to getting out to Reno and then making the trip back. And in case you didn't know, we are doing this trip again, coming back, streaming everything live. leaving Reno approximately noon Reno time on September 30th. And we're doing the same thing all the way back to Saratoga, New York. We're going to stream every last mile of it, at least as much as we can. And I'm so grateful. 1,737 subscribers. We've gotten 7 subscribers since this stream started. I know for a small channel that is delicious, that's beautiful, and we're a small channel. We're not big, you know. We're not a big channel. We're growing, but we're not big. And that's big news. That's breaking news for us. 7 subscribers in 4 hours and 20 minutes. Hey, 4:20. That's how long we've been driving. Speaking of 420, you know, that's legal here in New York. Completely legal in almost every regard. Absolutely amazing. Another reason to love New York. And Nevada also. It's completely legal. Not as generous as New York is, but nonetheless, it's still legal. Folks, we are 2,494 miles from Reno. I can't wait to keep to where we break that 2,000 mark. So I want to report back when it's 1,999. Am I going to hit that today? I don't know. We are going to try very hard to. I'm going to drive all the way through. We're coming up into Buffalo here, probably about an hour or less. We're going to scoot over in through Erie, Pennsylvania, down through Cleveland, Ohio. We're going to go to Toledo. We're going to change highways from I-90 to I-80. And I-12 into Davenport, Iowa tonight. Am I going to be able to do it? Your guess is as good as mine, but that's my goal. We'll definitely hit Toledo, Ohio. And when I hit Toledo, we'll find a spot that I'm going to pull off and get a couple hours sleep. I'm going to turn the live stream off during that time. And then we'll pick up the live stream again. I'll start a new stream over. So I ask you guys to please keep checking the live tab. And I'll make sure that, you know, we're going to put it out there for all you new subscribers. Hit that bell, and you'll know when it's coming out. With my rottweiler. Her name is Heddy. She's going to be 9 in a couple of more weeks. So she's an old timer. And this is her first long trip. She's been in the car before. We've taken many trips, you know, short, quick hops. She loves going for rides. But this is the absolute longest one. So every couple hours I have to stop. Let her out, stretch her legs, let her do her business. do a really quick special thank you to my brother, Mike, and his family. Who've been like so super supportive of me and the changes I've been going through in life over the past month and a half. Without them, I don't think I'd have been able to make this trip at all. So, thank you, all of you guys. My nephew sent me out with his special blended jet fuel. That's, I'm going to switch the camera around so you can see. The Yeti cup. I think it's like a birthday present. It's my birthday just passed in September. He got me that Yeti cup. But I'm telling you, let me just tell you, that Yeti cup keeps everything hot and keeps everything cold. Example. Poured a cup of coffee the other night. Had a couple of sips. Realized I probably shouldn't have had this coffee. But I put it in my Yeti. I woke up the next morning just for giggles to see what it was like. It was piping hot just like it came out of the Keurig. Okay? Beautiful. So what he's doing, he's turned me on also to iced coffee. Now I'm never, I don't like cold coffee. I'll drink it. If it starts off hot and it gets cold, then I'll sip it, kind of a thing. But I won't go out of my way to ask Dunkin' or Starbucks. I've had it, not a big fan. But he's using this Black Rifle stuff. And I like coffee. I like a coffee with a kick. When I sip my coffee, I want to kick it in the chest. You know what I mean? I want to help grow hair on the chrome dome. This Black Rifle, that's the stuff. So what he did was he hooked me up with this gigantic big cooler. It's a thermos. It's Buzio, B-U-Z-I-O. The thing weighs about 50 pounds, it seems like. But it's chucked right full of his, the Black Rifle iced coffee. Now, he puts a blend together, and he does different things to make it taste delicious. Not sure exactly what he does. I've seen him. He showed me how he was making it. It's a very long process. If you want the recipe, we can get you the recipe. Send me a note in the comments or an email. This is friggin' delicious. I can't get enough of it. And it's, you know, you can pour it in the gas tank, and it would probably get me to Reno in 15 minutes. It's that good. It's strong. There's absolutely zero chance of falling asleep while I'm drinking this stuff, I'm telling you what. Speaking of I'm telling you what, anybody ever watch King of the Hill? I'm a huge fan. Very sad that they have not brought that show back. There's still hope. Mike Judge, I think you have to send him emails and tell him if you're a fan to get that show back on the air. It's a cartoony kind of show that takes place in a fictional town called Arlen, Texas. It's a great show. I'm not a big fan of adult cartoons, but this was great. And of course that led into watching Family Guy and American Dad. And there's some other ones. I forget the one with Layla. She's a Cyclops kind of thing. It's Katie Seagal. She's the voice of it. And was it Rick and Morty? And Assy McGee. He's just a little ass with legs that runs around. It was so funny. 15-minute little commercial, or like the commercial, 15-minute little cartoons. It's absolutely hysterical. Assy McGee. There's something else too. I'm a huge, gigantic freak of a Star Trek fan. Not as bad as a lot of people are, but since the not this past presidential election, the one prior, I won't even say who the people were who were running. One lost, one didn't. But I used to be addicted to the news, and once that happened, I could no longer watch the news. The news became so partisan, so one-sided that I couldn't, I just couldn't watch it anymore. It would make me furiously angry, no matter what network I put it on. I was like, okay, you crossed the line from news to opinion. So, if I want entertainment, I'll do entertainment stuff. And guess what I started doing? I'm Star Trek Voyager. I have watched every single episode of Star Trek Voyager. I'm not kidding. It must be 1,000 times each. It pretty much just plays over and over and over and over on an endless loop in my house. When I'm not watching Star Trek Voyager, I'm I'm getting back into Star Trek Discovery. Dictor Van Doomcock. He's a big YouTuber. He absolutely hates the show. I've watched him. And then there's Michael Drinker. Different lens and stop being so damn critical, because Discovery is actually not a bad show. And the two cartoons that they have, Lower Decks and Prodigy, great shows, because they're bringing Janeway back in those are the folks from Voyager. They're bringing back the Voyager crew, bits and pieces. And then of course you got Picard. I'm not so sure how I feel about that show, except they brought back one of my favorite characters from Voyager, and that's Jerry Ryan, who plays Seven of Nine. Oh my God, I love her. I just love her. And the older she gets, the better she gets. So if you haven't seen the new Picard, make sure you check it out. Jerry Ryan starts in the second season, I think. Maybe the first. I think it's the second. And she's just absolutely wonderful as Seven of Nine there, reprising that role. The Borg. But somehow now I don't understand this. I'm going to have to rewatch it again a couple of times before I figure out exactly what happened. What's going on there. But I am in the beginning. I'm still in the first season of rewatching Discovery. Trying to get caught up on that again. I started watching season 3 and 4. Quite frankly, the first 2 seasons just seemed so ridiculous of Discovery, I just couldn't watch it. But now, change of life and lifestyle and circumstances at home, I've got a lot more free time than I had, and a lot more control over the TV than I've ever had. So, I'm using the time to watch Discovery and get caught up with it. So I think it's a great show. Captain Lorca was not expecting the surprise turn of events. Folks, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 34 minutes. And I think we may be coming into Buffalo. Oh, we got a sign coming up here. Hang on a second. Okay, yeah, Buffalo, 43 miles. Niagara Falls, 59 miles. I've been to Niagara Falls. Last time I was there was about 15 years ago. A very good friend of mine and I, we walked across the bridge. We got turned back. I'm not going to tell you why, but Canada wouldn't let us in. So we had to walk back and literally come back through customs on the U.S. side of the border. Not a big deal, but it was the last time that I went to Canada. I do plan on going again very, very soon. If it's not going to be sometime this fall, it'll certainly be in the spring. I have a brother who lives in Minnesota, and it's easier to go up into Canada and scoot over that way. I'm told it's quicker. So I do want to make that trip. But if I'm going to travel with my dog, that's a horse of a different color. So I don't know about bringing the dog across the border and stuff. I don't know. I do wish that I was making this trip earlier in the summer so that we had more daylight hours. I'm not relishing the driving, once the sun goes down. But we'll see. shall see. But we are now 2,476 miles from Reno. We are 213 miles, it looks like, from Toledo. I'm going to guarantee you that we're going to hit Toledo. And I'm hoping that once we hit Toledo, that I'll have enough energy to keep moving right on through to Davenport. But I'm not going to push it. I'm not going to risk my safety or the safety of other people on the road. So, Albany, New York to Toledo, Ohio, that's quite the stretch. But I would much rather be heading Davenport, Iowa. And again, I just want to make it clear that I'm not really watching the chats right now because of all the driving. So I have put my phone number out for people to be able to contact. Ooh, moon doggies. My phone number, 518-580-3576. That's the number directly here to ButchyBoom in the car. And I'll take all your phone calls as long as they're family appropriate. I'm not watching the chat because it's just not safe to do that and focus on, I got a whole studio set up here in this car. I can't believe I even got this going on, but it's working. And we're streaming using the Samsung Galaxy S22 Ultra. If you want to know more about that phone, there is a link underneath in the description. Click on it. And we are streaming over the T-Mobile Magenta Max plan. The T-Mobile, a lot of people cringe when they hear T-Mobile. I used to. I just recently signed back up with them. This service has been impeccable. I have not one time lost 5G coverage. Not once. So, T-Mobile, you're not a sponsor. I don't even have a link to pass out for you. So I hope you appreciate anybody who will join your service based upon what I'm telling you. Folks, you can't go wrong with it. My brother and his wife, they have a boat up on Lake Champlain, and they don't get service using Verizon. I got full service and was able to surf the internet just like I was sitting in my living room. And they couldn't believe it until I showed them. So T-Mobile it is for me, and we're really putting it through the test. We're going to see how long. They promised that with this plan, the Magenta Max plan, that there's no throttling. You'll always get premium data. You're not going to be bumped out for other people. So we're putting it to the test. The plan's normally $85. I'm getting it for $65. If you're over 55 years old, you can get it for $65 a month. And that includes all taxes and fees. So straight up $65, no contracts, no commitments. And I even got this Galaxy S22 from them. So I don't know if that's still going on or not, but I got a beautiful $1,300 phone for nothing. I'm excited. It doesn't happen too often for me to get something like that. Not without a whole bunch of wheeling and dealing and machinations of the wazoo, So I'm very grateful. So I'm looking to, so you guys know we're going to Reno today. We're going to be out there by Saturday. And then the 30th, we're going to be taking off and coming back to New York, back to Saratoga. But I'm hoping that, I think it's early October, the first week in October, we're going up on my brother's boat up on the Lake Champlain. And we're going to have a family fishing vacation up there, a little fishing trip. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really hoping to be able to stream up there. And I'm really hoping that you guys will check us out for that. Yeah, you can see the traffic on the other side coming from Buffalo. So we can see there's a lot of traffic. Batavia Turf. Now I have a friend of mine. I haven't talked to him in, it's got to be 25, 30 years. He lives up here in Batavia. Huge Buffalo Bills fan. Dan, last initial is S. If you happen to catch our show, Our phone number is 518-580-3576. That's 518-580-3576. And anybody out there on YouTube land can give us a call. Not just you, Dan. Not just you. Yeah, Batavia, 1 mile. We are up here. Now, I don't know if you guys know this about the internet system. The interstate highway system. All of the highways in the United States have mile markers. And the mile markers serve a very, very distinctive purpose. First of all, it's emergency services, and the road workers know exactly where on the highway somebody's broken down or a part needs to be repaired. So now we're coming up, as soon as I see the next mile marker, I'm going to tell you what it means. So, because we're heading out of New York State, the next mile marker we're going to see is going to be the distance between where I'm, 390. So we are 390 miles from New York City. No, 390 miles from Albany. Excuse me. Because that's where this part of the highway begins. Nope, I'm wrong again. It is New York City. It's not even actually it's New Jersey. It's Mahwah, New Jersey, and that's where it actually picks up. So it tells you how far you've been traveling inside the state. Now, if you're coming from the other way, it's going to be a different number, how far you've been, and so it'll be a much smaller number on the other side. So it just lets you know what side of the highway you're on and where you're at on the highway system. What do we got here? Lake Erie, and I can't see this. Yeah, it looks like Matamoros, but I'm positive it's not Matamoros. Matamoros is in Pennsylvania. Matamoros is one of those tri-state areas, Pennsylvania, New York, and New Jersey. As you're heading from New York, you would probably take this road here east, and you get off in Kingston and take 209, and 209 will take you straight out to Matamoros. Let's drive. Oh yeah, we are coming into Buffalo, folks. Let me give you the phone number again before I switch to the other screen. 518-580-3576. Feel free to give us a jingle if you'd like to chat with us along the way. We are 204 miles away from Toledo, 2,467 miles away from Reno. 33 hours, 48 minutes total driving time, according to Waze, that we have left until we hit Reno. So we've got quite the journey ahead. We're going to continue, like I said, we're going to make that 203 miles all the way to Toledo. Make no mistake about it. We will hit Toledo tonight, but I'm really hoping to hit. We're 30 miles to Buffalo. I'm really hoping to hit Davenport, Iowa tonight. I don't know if that's pie in the sky, wishful thinking. You know, my mother would say you can wish in one hand and in the other and see which one piles up first. So, hopefully, my wishes will pile up first. City dogs. Great dogs from our great city. I don't know what great city. They're in Ohio somewhere. We're nowhere near Ohio yet. We're close. We're 202 miles from Toledo. Don't forget to get your dog spayed and neutered, folks. So we're about 30 miles-ish from Buffalo. I'm going to exercise now my good judgment, and I'm going to stop at the very next gas station that I see. Hopefully it's not the most overpriced gas. Because, of course, when you're on the highway, everything is overpriced. I don't know what our night vision is going to be like. I don't know whether or not you're just going to see taillights from the cars ahead of me, or you're going to be able to make out the road. I don't know. This Galaxy S22 Ultra is supposed to have a very, very, very good night vision camera. And we're going to test that out too. But the first thing is to stop and get gas. Now, interestingly, the further west we are going, the temperature is rising. It's 74 degrees now in my neck of the woods. Do is I want to stop, I want to grab some gas, take the pooch for a quick walk, exercise her little legs, exercise mine, and I want to clean this windshield so we can keep the view good. Let's see, what are they saying here for the Sunoco's coming up in 15 miles. All right. It looks like that's us. 4 hours, 47 minutes we've been streaming. Isn't this amazing? Very grateful, folks. Very grateful. 1,737 subscribers. I can't stand it. That's amazing. So I learned something new not so long ago. I was wondering, just thinking about what size is my gas tank on. All I have to do is look down at my gas gauge, and there's a little arrow on most gas gauges, and the arrow is either pointing to the right or the left. Mine happens to be pointing to the left, which indicates that my gas cap is on the left-hand side of the car. In case you didn't know that. Now you know. Oh, you didn't know? You better tell somebody. Yeah, so as we're getting closer into Buffalo, we can tell traffic's really slowing down. We're barely cruising at 70, folks. And of course, it's 10:05 East Coast time, so we are going to hit rush hour traffic in Buffalo. I'm dreading it. Now, while I've never done rush hour in Buffalo, not that I can recall, I have done it in Erie, Pennsylvania, and that's no joke either. But there'll be enough time once we pass Buffalo. I think we're an hour from Erie, an hour-ish after Buffalo before we're hit Erie. Yeah, we are now 400 miles into the state of New York. Again, I just want to thank everybody for watching the videos, watching these live streams. You guys have been subscribing today like crazy. The thumbs up on these videos are amazing. Please don't forget to give us a thumbs up if you're able to. It really does help. It tells YouTube our videos are worth watching. And it gives me the pat on the back too to continue going on. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you to all the new subscribers, all my current subscribers, and for all of those thumbs up that we've been getting lately. I can't get over it. Thank you so much. I don't know what I've done to deserve it. But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. Let me give you a quick mile update. Toledo, Ohio. On our journey to Reno, Nevada, and according to the Great Ways machine, We should be there in 33 hours and 40 minutes. That's driving time. Now, Medina. You see that, Medina? Medina. There's another town just like that. Same exact name in Minnesota. But they don't. Medina. Not Medina. Medina. Spelled the same exact way. And if I'm wrong, let me know in the comments. Or give me a call. You can call us here today, because I'm not really watching the comment section. But you can call. I've been putting that phone number out. I'll put it out again in a few minutes. Yep. You know what? I better just put that number out before I forget it. 518-580-3576. 518-580-3576. If I'm wrong, that Medina and Medina are spelled the same, just pronounced differently, let me know. But I know I'm right. Niagara Falls. Folks, we're not going to see Niagara Falls. We're just not. If you want to go to Niagara Falls, phone calls 518-580-3576. That's the number to reach us in the car. It's the hotline. It's the bat phone. Hot diggity. We are still picking up full bars on that 5G Magenta program plan there at T-Mobile. Can't get over how many subscribers. This is amazing. So I don't know what, I think my first night in Reno, we get there Saturday, I did want to go to Denny's for breakfast, but my brother took me there this morning, and I had the lumberjack slam. I've been dying for it for years. I'm just dying. I haven't had a chance to get to Denny's, and I haven't had pancakes in a very long time. And so my birthday, back in early September, my brother had us over for my birthday, and they asked what my favorite meal was, and I said breakfast. Of course it is. And you know, what part of breakfast, what I like about breakfast, and I gave them everything that I liked. They put together a spread of spread. My brother, my nieces, my sister-in-law, the most wildest breakfast. And now the funniest part is the pancakes. The thing I was looking for the most, and so was my nephew actually. But my brother Mike was making excuse me, that's I went down the wrong hatch. Coffee. My brother was in charge of making the pancakes. He ran around asking everybody how many pancakes we wanted. He looked at me and he says, "Oh, you want 4." I didn't argue with him because I could eat 4 pancakes all day long. My nephew said he wanted 3. Something happened along the way. My brother's cooking. We got all this food around. Turns out all we needed was 1 pancake each, and it's a good thing because that's all we got. In fact, I don't know what my brother was thinking. God bless him. But there wasn't even enough pancakes for everybody. There was a bunch of us. There was like a whole crowd of people there. I had no. It's just wild. But it was one of the best times I've had in a very, very long time. I'm so grateful for them, guys. Thank you so much for the wonderful breakfast, and thank you for this morning for the lumberjack slam. But getting back to Reno, since I've already been to Denny's, it looks like we're gonna go to either the Atlantis or the Peppermill. Those are 2 huge casinos out there in Reno. I'm not going to gamble. No. Going to the buffet. These guys have the biggest buffets you've ever seen. And they do it, they go all out. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. But where else are you going to go for breakfast and have a shrimp and prime rib? You know what I mean? On top of all the normal, regular things that we think of for breakfast. And did you know the history of bacon and eggs? Did you know that you could eat that any time of the day or night? It's only advertising back in the early 1900s that equated bacon and eggs as a breakfast food. I had no idea. I just learned that. Food Theory on YouTube, another big YouTuber. We're not affiliated, but they got a really good channel. You get a chance to check it out, Food Theory. That's just a food theory. He's also got game theory and a movie theory site too. And it's him and his wife and his kid. They're really good. Quite entertaining. I can only wish to aspire to be as big as them. I mean, they've got millions of subscribers. Millions. They put a video out and they get 300,000 hits in 5 minutes. You know what I mean? I think I would drop dead if that happened to me. Where are we at? Clarence service area. All right, I think we need to stop at Clarence. I need to get this gas situation straightened out. I really don't want to travel on anything less than where we're at, a quarter tank. Oh, and it says 88 miles until I'm running out. A couple of minutes, let you go out and stretch your legs. Going. We are going to keep the feed going, even though we're not going to be in the car. It's going to be less than 5 minutes. Oh, don't even tell me I'm passing it. Passing it. Oh, it's closed. That's why. Oh, they're building. Oh. Well, we're going to have to get off. We're going to have to get off and get gas. See, that's why you shouldn't let your gas tank get below a half a tank. See? Yeah, I'm teaching myself a lesson. Here I am, a quarter tank of gas, 10 miles before Buffalo. Who knows how far to the next rest area, so I've got to find a gas station. A truck stop or something. We are 413 miles into the state of New York. 183 miles from Toledo, Ohio, and 2,446 miles from Reno. Reno, Las Vegas. Reno, Las Vegas. That's not how that song goes. That's how the song should go. But if you ever saw Workaholics, there's an episode in there where they're going to Reno. And that's the song they were singing. Reno, Las Vegas. I better stop before I break YouTube. I am a little curious as to why the excuse me, the exits are so far apart. You would think as we get closer to Buffalo that they would be more on top of one another. But it looks like we're still quite rural. I have no idea where in Buffalo. I know we're past Batavia. That's all I know. What does the sign say? New York State Experience, Western New York region. Beautiful. I want out of the New York experience. I want to be in Pennsylvania already. I want to be in Toledo On my way to Reno, Las Vegas. Alright, I'll stop singing. Buffalo, an all-American city. Somebody give me a gas station. So we're coming into Buffalo. I think we're in Buffalo. And I have got to stop and get gas. Alright, so I think we passed a rest area a minute ago. Good thing is that the gas station looked closed. So I don't feel so bad now. What is we got here? What do we have here coming up? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, we got activity. Okay, we got hotels. Where there's hotels, my experience is we have gas stations. So we're going to stop and we're going to grab some gas. And then we are going to boogie on through Buffalo. It's rush hour. And we are going to boogie on over to Erie, Pennsylvania, over to Cleveland, Ohio, down to Toledo. We're going to go see if we can find Corporal Klinger from MASH. I'm only kidding. We're getting off here, though, folks. I'm going to keep the camera going. I'm just going to get gas. I'm going to exercise the dog. It's only going to be for a couple of minutes. I got to let her out and stretch her legs, give her a drink of water. She's probably thirsty. My throat's getting a little scratchy from all this talking that I'm doing. You can hear her in the background. She's like, oh, are we finally getting off? She likes going for a ride, but I don't know if she's anticipating the ride being this long. I think we're just beginning. We are still 2,443 miles from, 42 miles from Reno, Las Vegas. Reno, Las Vegas. I will never win the award for the best male singer. But we've been streaming, folks. 5 hours, 4 minutes. And of course, I gotta know this truck. Can I get ahead of this truck so I can see where we're going? Somebody give me a sign. Point the way. Point the way. Point the way. What do we got here? Is that truck stop? No, it's not. It's not. So we are somewhere in Buffalo, Lockport, and all I really want to do is find some gas and then get back on this highway and get out of Dodge. Hospitality Inn. La Quinta. Have you ever done a big long road trip and got off the highway for something really simple and stupid like gas and then get lost coming back? Cracker Barrel. Oh man, they're creepy. I was in Cracker Barrel and got scared right to death because of the creepiness inside of those little figurines and stuff. I think they're staring at me. They followed me around everywhere I went. King crab. No crabs for me, thank you. I hear the little motorcycle. Car Star. Dairy Queen. Ooh. I'm just looking for a gas station. There's gotta be a gas station. Do they not put gas in their car in Buffalo? Back in Saratoga, there's a gas station practically on every corner. Well, they got Home Depot, but no gas station. I got Waze hollering at me over here on the right. Hey, Mavis Tire. We have Mavis back home in Saratoga. I just really want gas. Where's the gas? Where's the beef? I don't care about no damn beef. I just want some gas. You take all these places. We are in quite the district here, I would hope. Planet Fitness. Oh, I see Sunoco. Oh, even better, mobile. On that side of the road. Let me just I don't see a sign that says no turn on red, so let's make this turn nice and safe. Go up here and hang a UE somewhere. Town of Clarence. Interesting. Oh, West Herd. Looks good. U-turn. I'm doing a U-turn. I don't know if it was legal, but I did a U-turn. Folks, I'm going to turn this camera for a second because there's something on my email that I have to get. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to stop and get gas. Okay, I've gotten gas. $39.97 for almost 10 gallons. Woof. Hello, Buffalo. All right, we're heading back. I have to find some place to let my dog to go to the bathroom before I get on that highway. And that rest area was closed. Perhaps there is a hotel or something over here. I can get out and let her walk around for a minute. But according to this trusty gauge, I've got 455 miles now until I hit empty. So we should be okay to Toledo, I would think. I just got to find a spot. Carmine's. Buy taffy. Buy taffy at Carmine's. Well, maybe next time I'm around. They have a lot of vision places around here if you need to get your eyes checked. This is the place to come. Ted's Charcoal Broil. That's interesting. DeBellas, what are they? We have a La Bella's down home back in Saratoga. Well, actually Latham. And they do Italian pastries and such. Ooh, is that delicious. So we are just outside of Buffalo, folks. I had to stop and get gas. I've got to let my dog out. She's got to go to the bathroom. So I appreciate everybody just hanging in there with me. I have to find some place to let her out. Oh, I saw a whole bunch of hotels when I first got off the highway. The Mighty Taco. Taco Tuesday. Regal Cinema. IMAX. I have never been to an IMAX. A couple of record stores around here too. Picasso's Pizza. Dunkin' drive-thru. Rapid testing. Let's go over here and borrow someone's drive. I'm gonna go on this rapid testing, rapid mobile testing. It looks like some yard over here. Some green. We'll go borrow their lawn. Yeah, you gotta go outside. You gotta go outside. Yeah. She's gotta go outside. She's gotta go outside. She's got to go outside. So I'm gonna let her out. Excuse me. Where's your leash? Where'd your leash go? What'd you do with your leash, Heddy? Alright, if that's all you want to do. Alright, we're heading out. somewhere and give you another chance to go out. And here we go. Ready to lay down. Oh, town of Cheektowaga. I got a speeding ticket here in Cheektowaga once. On Christmas Eve. My brother was living up here. I went to go visit him on Christmas Eve, and guess what happened? I got a speeding ticket. I fought that speeding ticket. I came up here several times. I won. They wanted me to plead out to a parking ticket, and I refused. It was the principle of the matter. I think I was going like 65. It really wasn't going fast. But that was back when the speed limit was 55. And the cop must have been angry because he had to work on Christmas Eve. Gave me and my mother a ticket. So the sign just said we're entering the Erie Canalway, which I'm shocked. I would have thought we would have hit that earlier. So it's 20 after 5. We're clearly in the Buffalo rush hour. We're barely squeaking along at 70. 454 miles until I'm empty, so we got a long way to go. Long way to go. And a short time to get there. I'm westbound. Just watch old ButchyBoom run. I'm westbound and down, loaded up and driving. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Cheektowaga. Let's see. Well, it says time to I-90, 10 minutes. Oh, I-90, 10 minutes. Looks like we're already on 90. Stop and go, Buffalo. How about them Bills? They're going to go all the way this year. Was that too loud? Sorry. I'm snorting again. Oh, Lord, have mercy. God is good. Hedwig, lay down. Thank you. Good girl. That's my good girl. She's my good girl. She says, don't give me your good girl. Give me some McDonald's. Will you settle for peanut butter and jelly? But of course, skip the jelly. Give me the peanut butter. Peanut butter. If you guys want to hear some good guitar playing, mandolin, go check out Fudbeak and the Wig. It's another YouTube channel. He's got some pretty good stuff on there. I like shouting out to the other YouTube channels. As we're stopped here in Buffalo on the highway, going nowhere fast. $2,438 miles to Reno, 175 miles to Toledo. I was really hoping to miss Buffalo's rush hour. But this is the longest leg of the journey getting it of New York State. I actually have to turn the heat up a little bit. It says 75 degrees out, but it doesn't feel like it in here. I got the air conditioner full blast for the dog because she's got that big heavy black coat on. I keep offering to take it off her, but she just won't let me take her coat off. And that iced coffee is just as cold as it was. Waze is lit up like a Christmas tree here, folks. Red. Yeah, when the humidity goes away, 75 degrees is damn near chilly. Start panting back there. All right, I'll turn it down a little bit. Walden Avenue, Buffalo, and Cheektowaga. I like that name, Cheektowaga. Really? You gonna pant like that? Alright, I'll turn it down a little more. I hear you. me stop and put a sweater on. So we're moving here a little bit at 50 miles an hour. I guess that could be worse. We could be back there at 0. Cabela's. You don't have to be a sportsman to appreciate Cabela's. It's a great store. Rhinestein Woods Nature Preserve. Downtown Buffalo, Canada, 1.5 miles. We're not going to Canada, folks. But we are going to Erie, Pennsylvania. So we're looking for signs that point us the way to Erie. Lake Erie, there's like on the highway, there's like a 10-foot seawall, so you're never going to really see it. But if you roll the windows down, you can smell it. It smells good, like the ocean kind of a thing. Erie, straight ahead. Good news is Buffalo is not that big, so in another minute or two we'll be out of it. Again, a slow poke in the fast lane. Slow poke in the fast lane, move it on over, move it on over, slide it on over. So this Blackview dash cam that I'm using, that's also recording the entire trip. Very, very sensitive. You go over a bump, it's reporting as an impact. Last exit before toll. Road, Lackawanna, West Seneca. Highmark Stadium. I bet them Bills. Hello, James Simmons. I think I'm doing the little delay here. I'm not really watching the chat so much, but I see that you've joined. Hello there. Hello, James Simmons. I think I'm doing the little delay here. I'm not really watching the chat so much, but I see that you've joined. Hello there. So apparently I had my mic on mute, and I don't know how long it was on mute for. But I see that we've got some people in the chats. Hello. And I'm really not watching them so much because it's hard for me to watch the road and watch the chat at the same time. And my brother gave me this big long lecture. Doesn't want me to get in a car accident watching the chat, so I'm not going to watch the chats. But I am on the phone. If you guys want to call me, you can certainly call 518-580-3576. Again, 518-580-3576. Highmark Stadium. How about them Bills? They're going to go all the way this year. Outside of Buffalo, folks. We've made it. We're back in the... So now the next big city we're going to hit is Erie, Pennsylvania. About an hour, I would say. Very happy our live stream is holding up very good. 5 hours, 38 minutes, and not once have we lost 5G coverage. Thank you, T-Mobile. Not once. We've got the T-Mobile Magenta, the Magenta plan. It's their best plan. It's the Magenta Max, and it's phenomenal. I haven't lost 5G, not once. Not once. So let me give you a little bit of an update. We are 161 miles from Toledo. We are 2,423 miles now from Reno. I cannot wait until it's less than 2,000. It was 2,712 miles from my door. So grateful to all our subscribers. I'm not going to look right now, but when I last looked, we were at 1,700, and I guess I got to look now because I forgot. But we're climbing, and we're climbing fast, folks. I'm actually quite shocked at how fast we were climbing. 1,737 subscribers. When I woke up this morning, we were at 1,730. Folks, I can't say thank you enough for watching the videos, subscribing, giving us those thumbs up. That really does help. It really, really, truly does. So we're 10 miles from the Angola service area. Now, Angola, if I'm not mistaken, is pretty close to the border of Pennsylvania. And I am going to stop because I got to let this poor dog out. She has got to get a little bit of movement on her legs. She's old, so I got to let her stretch her legs for just a minute. And I hope that sun is not glaring too much on the feed, but there's really not much I can do about it. You see the clouds coming up here, and now we've made pretty much a left and headed towards Pennsylvania, really heading west, and the clouds disappeared. I don't know what happened. I know that it was 98 degrees today in Omaha, and we're heading right for Omaha. So who knows what it's going to be like tomorrow. 5G coverage. Okay, just give me a couple of minutes to let this girl out on the leash. I'm leaving my phones in the car so no one tried to call. Wait. Okay. brought you that stick. You got a stick. Here, bring you a stick. Here. All right, you gotta lay down now. It's your stick. It's yours now. It's your stick now. All right. Now, she's done her business. And we are going to head on up to Erie. We are 2,414 miles from Reno, 151 miles from Toledo. Pennsylvania is 68 miles. The Pennsylvania line is 48. So we're making our way to Reno, everybody. Reno. We have 2,411 miles left to go to Reno. We're on I-90 right now. We're going to switch over to I-80 in exactly 147 miles when we get to Toledo, Ohio. And then we'll take 80 straight on across. Tell you, you're not a dog, Heddy. You're a woodchuck. You're a woodchuck. You're a woodchuck. You're not a dog. You're a woodchuck. Welcome to the Seneca Nation. About 60 miles, if that, from Erie, Pennsylvania. About 40 miles from the border to Pennsylvania. I know that's not how the song goes. We're almost into Erie, Pennsylvania, folks. We're about 25 miles or so from the border between New York and Pennsylvania. We're about 25 miles from the Pennsylvania border and about 45 miles from Erie, Pennsylvania. $2,387 miles to Reno. Hello there.
Well, hello.
You are live on ButchyBoom.
Well, hello, everybody.
And there's nobody on but just you and me.
All right. I was on watching, but I'm like, he's not even talking, so let me talk him up, you know?
Oh, I had the mute button on.
Oh,
And I'm talking and carrying on. I'm singing and I'm having great conversations with myself.
Yeah, that's nuts. It's going to be a long trip, man. I can't even stay on too long, but I wanted to call and say hello and see how your trip was going.
Oh, yeah, it's going. I'm almost into Pennsylvania.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm about 25 miles from the Pennsylvania border, and about 40 miles or so from Erie, Pennsylvania.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and according to the map, hang on a second, I'll give an update. I am 122 miles from Toledo.
And that's where you wanted to stop?
I want to definitely make it there tonight. I'd like to stop in Davenport.
You're going to get there plenty of time if you wanted to keep going. That's only like another 2 hours, right? 120 miles?
Yeah, yep. So I'm hoping to make Davenport.
Or you can get a good night's sleep.
What's that?
I
Yeah.
was thinking you could climb in the back.
Nope.
She said, girl, that's my bed.
Yep.
That's what she's telling me. You need to shut up, lady.
Yeah, but no, it's I've done good here today on the YouTube. I can't get over 6 or 7 new subscribers, at least 100 views.
That's awesome. Good. Congratulations.
Yeah.
I gave my friend Christina the link so she can watch me tomorrow.
Oh, good.
Yeah, she's in the same business as me. She's like, she joined with me, under me. With, you know, like she's my downline is what it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah. But she's also my best friend.
That's awesome. So what are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
Making coffee.
Oh, it sounds like you're making cocktails.
Oh, I wish. No, I really don't drink anyway. Coffee is my cocktail.
Yeah, I hear you. Little Michael's.
Then put some Kahlua in it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Then I'm good. I can't drink like acid stuff like lemonades and juices because of my ulcer.
Right.
So anyway, so how is Michael's coffee? Is it keeping you going?
Oh, and how?
Or Junior's?
Juniors.
I'm sorry.
That's-
I heard you say that. I started cracking up.
It's like jet fuel, man.
Is it? I looked up the kind. I was like, wow, it's pretty expensive too. But I might have to order me some. It's no more expensive than Starbucks.
It's delicious coffee.
Yeah. You know what? My husband and I went on the Tail of the Dragon. Have you heard of that?
No.
Well, it's a crazy road up in North Carolina that motorcycle enthusiasts and race car enthusiasts want to drive. My husband's been on it twice with 2 different cars. His 2 cars. And they're race cars. So we go, it's like a crazy turning road. My Reno with his Harley. Like, people all around the country, the world, I don't know how far it goes, but people know about it if they're into that. So they have a store at the end, of course, because you know it's a tourist site as well. And they have to make everything a tourist site. So there's a store at the end, and then you have Tail of the Dragon coffee. And I buy that sometimes. I really love the coffee. Every time I go, I definitely get a few. But sometimes I'll order it through the mail and have it delivered. It's really good coffee. That's where I was at with that. Not talking about the road, but the coffee there.
Yeah.
Wow. It's from Tennessee. You know, it's like the Tail of the Dragon goes between North Carolina and Tennessee. It's right on the border. Did you ever hear of Fugitive Dam?
No.
You ever watch the movie The Fugitive?
Yes.
Okay, so you know where he jumps off that dam?
Yes.
I was there the other day.
Oh, you were?
Pictures. Yeah, we were. It's also right near the Tail of the Dragon.
Oh.
That's not far. It's in the mountains of North Carolina, Tennessee area, right there on the border. And so we purposely went because my husband loved that movie. I watched the movie. We had to buy the movie to watch it because I had no clue what the heck he was talking about. But then we went. It's actually called the Chihuahua Dam or Chihuahua Dam, but they call it the Fugitive Dam because of the movie. But it was pretty cool. Then we came home and we had to rewatch it because I wanted to see it now that I seen the dam, you know.
And did it look familiar?
Very, yes. Yes, except for the fact that because I took lots of pictures and videos to compare it. Except for the fact that in the movie, like on the left side of the dam, they put a tunnel. There's no tunnel. Like on the road, you know, like in the mountains there, they have lots of tunnels in North Carolina and Tennessee. There's a lot of tunnels in the mountains. And this particular scene where the dam is, there is no tunnel there. And they put like a whole mountain and a tunnel there, so that's pretty funny. But the dam itself looked the same. The buildings that were there that I took pictures of looked identical, everything.
Wow.
Except for the road, like the side of the dam, they changed. Where there was just a road is now a tunnel and a mountain. Little change, because he had to climb through that tunnel. You climbed through the tunnel, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess they wouldn't have had a way to get him in there if it wasn't for that. I guess they didn't have an imagination, so they made the tunnel. But I thought it was cool, and I tend to like the movie now that I saw where it was. You know.
Of course. Yeah.
And this one is funny. Did you ever see Cabin Fever?
Maybe. It sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's some B movie. I think it's a B movie. Maybe it's not. Gosh, I hope I didn't insult anybody. But it's about these people that they go camping. I think it's like a group of 4 or 6 college students. They go camping in the woods in the mountains of North Carolina or Virginia or something like that. And they rent a cabin. And I don't know, a bunch of craziness. Well, we went to those things too to see that. It's in Danbury, Virginia, or something like that. Is where they filmed that, and that was pretty funny. I don't know. I like seeing things like that where they filmed.
Oh yeah.
Right down in North Carolina, they filmed a lot of different things. What is that truck movie where the trucks get taken over? It's an old movie. Get taken over by the computers.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can't think of it. I don't know. It was probably a movie from when we were kids, I guess. No, but that was all filmed in Wilmington too, in several spots. It's fun to go to places like that. That's all. I'm sure I'm boring you.
You're really not.
I'm just talking. I mean, just talking. You know how I go on and on.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that tomorrow too.
You know. That's funny. I should give Christina this number so that she can call you. She can talk. Watch her hear She's gonna be watching now. Hey, Chris, if you're watching, I love you. Sandy, I gotta give Sandy the link.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, Sandy and Jay would probably call you.
Just let them know we're a family-friendly channel.
I know. I would have to, especially those two. But you'd all be laughing. You're great. I do have to get off here. I'll try you back later.
Okay.
Hope you all have a good time with ButchyBoom.
And we'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
Safe, yeah.
If you can call later, I'm just going to be driving.
Okay. I'll try.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye. From the Pennsylvania line. About 10 miles from the Pennsylvania line. We're still in New York, about to cross over in about 8-9 miles, and I think it's about 20 miles from there to Erie, Pennsylvania. We'll scoot on over through Pennsylvania into Ohio, go through Cleveland, go down to Toledo, and we're going to pick up I-80 in Toledo. It's been a long drive so far. We've got 2,370 miles to go to Reno and 107 miles to go until we hit Toledo. Looking forward to that. It's always better when you can change highways, give a change of pace. I realize there's a glare on the camera, but there's not much I can do as the sun sets. But I'm using the Galaxy S22 Ultra, and that professes to have excellent night vision. So I'm really hoping that as the sun sets, the video won't go away with it. If it does, I'll have to end the stream, but I'm going to continue until it's no longer recognizable. Going for a record here, folks. We've been on now 6 hours, 26 minutes, and 44 seconds. We've gained 7 subscribers, 5 or 6 thumbs up. Thank you guys so much. Continue to do so. It really does help support the channel. I'm so grateful for everybody for watching. Make it easier taking this trip. You're not taking it alone. You got people watching. But I am cruising. I'm doing about 90 miles an hour. So I need to slow down because as we get closer to the state line, I know the troopers will be out looking to get those last tickets in New York, and I don't want to be one of them. But when we get to Cleveland, it'll be dark, no doubt, but it should be quite the sight to see. And I don't know how many people are watching right now, if any, but I think there's some on there. If you get a chance, tune back in about an hour and a half and see. We should be in going through Cleveland by that time on our way to Toledo. And I tell you, it's going to be spectacular. This weather has been wild. I left Saratoga. It was cloudy. It was spit and rain. It was a big rainstorm earlier in the morning. And all the way up the thruway through till I got to about Buffalo. It was cloudy and raining, big heavy torrential downpours. And now look at the sky here. There's not a cloud in it. As soon as I got through Buffalo. And now the sun just won't go away. Now, tomorrow, when we're doing our stream, I saw today the weather in Omaha is 98 degrees. So, I anticipate that we're probably still going to have quite the hot weather coming tomorrow as we drive through the heartland. I would anticipate we're going to have very hot weather all the way through. Tonight we're going to go to Toledo for sure. I'm hoping to hit Davenport, Iowa. Hopefully I can make it that far. We'll see. I don't want to push it. I want to drive safe. Sleeping in the car, so it should be just pull off, get some rest, be in the dog, and then when I wake up, if I feel rested enough, I'll hit the road, even if it's the middle of the night. But tomorrow, if I'm just in Toledo, then we should be in, I would think by this time tomorrow night, in Cheyenne, Wyoming, and that'll be our one more day after Cheyenne, and we'll be in Reno. We should be in Reno Saturday, right around noonish Reno time. That's what I'm hoping for. And that'll be about 3 o'clock East Coast time. So right around that neck of the woods. So we're coming into Ripley. And so I know for a fact that Ripley's like right on the border. So we're going to be crossing over into Pennsylvania here in just a couple of minutes. Just a couple more minutes. If this car to the left of me will stay in its lane, we'll for sure get to Pennsylvania just fine. We just passed mile marker 495, which means that we're 495 miles into the state of New York. So the welcome 100 miles exactly from Toledo. Oh, I'm sorry, from Cleveland. Oof, we're 100 miles from Cleveland. Ugh. 2,363 miles from Reno. According to the Waze map, we are 32 hours and 18 minutes, and we're about to see that sign here on the right-hand side. Welcome to Pennsylvania. Pursue your happiness. And we are here in Pennsylvania, folks. Welcome to Pennsylvania. So we should be in Erie now in about 20 minutes or so, right around that neck of the woods. We're streaming live right here on YouTube. 6 hours and 31 minutes. The Samsung Galaxy S22 Ultra. Wow, what a wild phone. What a great camera. We are using the T-Mobile Magenta Max plan. And that's their best streaming plan that they've got. It's on the pricey side. It's $85. But if you're over 55 like me, they bring it down to $65. No contract, $65, includes the tax. Let's see what the gas is here in Pennsylvania. $3.95 for regular, $5.27, ouch, for diesel. So I'm not seeing much of a drop in the gas prices from New York. It's all about the same price. I'm hoping as we get further into the heartland of America that we will have less expensive gas. And then, of course, as we start getting more towards the West Coast, for some odd reason, the gas keeps going up and up and up. I think they're close to $5 a gallon in Reno. What do we got? We got 18 miles to Erie and 115 to Cleveland. So we have a little ways to go to get to Toledo. I don't know how far Toledo is from Cleveland. I am not watching the chats or the comments because I'm driving, folks. I know you understand that. So what I'm doing instead is I'm doing something that I'm not sure has ever been done on YouTube before. I'm passing out the phone number. It's 518-580-3576. Feel free to give a call. You want to just say hello. You want to leave a comment, make a suggestion. You got an idea where I should stop and grab some food or something, or whatever. 518-580-3576. I'll repeat it again in just a second or two, because I know it takes time for a pen or whatever. I know it's a little weird, but feel free. You can call and text, by the way. They're easier for me to see and get while I'm driving. 518-580-3576. Now, we're going across this country. My nephew made me some Black Rifle iced coffee. I'm not a really big iced coffee drinker, but this stuff, pardon me, is like jet fuel. A couple of sips is really all you need. I swear if I poured it in the gas tank, I'd be in Reno in 15 minutes. But this stuff is really, really, really good. And the coffee is, I'm going to switch the camera around. Iced coffee person. I like hot coffee. I've had Starbucks iced coffee. I've had Dunkin's iced coffee. None of them compare to this. Now, my nephew will get creative and he will make blends of these different kinds of coffees, all from the same company, Black Rifle. I don't have a link for it below, but if you click on one of the Amazon links that I have and then search for the Black Rifle, you can come up with it quite easily. It's a little on the pricey side, but I'm telling you, it's well worth the flavor. It's well worth it. Let's see, we got a sign coming up. Erie, Pennsylvania, 13 miles. Cleveland, 110. Yeehaw. construction. stay. You stay. off over here for a minute. Here. You thirsty? Here, watch out. Here. Here. Watch your foot. Here. Drink some water. Stay. Relax. Well, I didn't want one. This one's for me, so bug off. Have some more water. All right, so we're almost in the Erie. I had to let the dog out to go to the bathroom. Now, we're going to hit the road here in just a second. Just want to give the phone number out that we're taking phone calls here live on YouTube. 518-580-3576. 518-580-3576. Now, with that said, we are about 20 miles from Erie, Pennsylvania. I'm going to be taking off here in just a second. Trying to think of what else. We're going to be going all the way to Cleveland here in a few minutes. We're going to stop in Toledo, I believe. But we're not going to be able to stop anywhere if we don't get moving. So we're on the road again. Here we go. We're on 90. We just crossed over the Pennsylvania line. We have 2,349 miles to go until we hit Reno, Nevada. That's our end destination. I'm looking at the gas prices here. Wowie zowie. $3.95 for regular, $5.29 for diesel. Friggin' expensive. Expensive. So we're gonna go until the camera doesn't work anymore, or the data runs out, which that shouldn't run out. But what I mean by the camera not working is not being able to see because of nighttime. Now we're using the Galaxy S22 Ultra as our camera. That professes to have a excellent night vision. So we're gonna see it. We're gonna put it through the hoops and see what it'll do. And we're using the T-Mobile Magenta Max plan. So we should have no shortage of data. The high-speed 5G. I've had 5G coverage all the way since Albany without a blip in the radar. So I'm very, very happy with that. And like I said, we're about 20 minutes from Erie, Pennsylvania. $4.79. That's not so bad for gas. $5.65 for diesel. Oh Lord. I can't believe you stole my sandwich. I love my girl. I let you get away with it. just outside of Erie, Pennsylvania. We are 66 miles from Cleveland. And we're going to change highways. Well, we're going to jump on 271 and it's going to loop around Cleveland as we head over to Toledo, and we'll pick up I-80 in Toledo. Now, I'm hoping that the vision on here, the night vision, is good on this camera. It's supposed to be really friggin' good. That's why I'm using it. It's the Galaxy S22 Ultra. So, I can't really see the comments because I'm driving. Let me just give everybody a quick update here on Facebook and YouTube. We are 2,328 miles from Reno, Nevada. According to Waze, it's 31 hours and 43 minutes left of driving. Wow. I'm hoping to make it through. I'd like to get to Davenport, Iowa tonight, and pick up in Davenport and head to Cheyenne, Wyoming, if not the Utah border, by tomorrow night. And then I think I'm ahead of the game. I really would like to be in Reno by Saturday noon Reno time. Again, that's 2,327 miles. I've come a long way. It was 2,412 miles. So we've come along. No, it was much more. It was 2,712 miles. What am I thinking? From my place outside of Saratoga, New York, to Reno, Nevada, to my father's house. So I'm really hoping that the vision on here is good. I'm going to try to look at the comments, but it's just me. My co-pilot is my dog, Heddy, and she's hanging out in the back seat right now, just chilling. She actually stole my sandwich. I made her a sandwich, and she stole it. So she's got a full belly, and I do too, because I made another one. Good thing I brought food. And we're just having a nice, relaxing trip. I've got some nice iced coffee that my nephew made me. It's like jet fuel. So we'll see. gorgeous view. We are about 4 We're going to go away to Toledo, Ohio. And that's my goal for the night, is to get to Toledo. I really would like to get to Davenport, Iowa. I don't know how much further past Toledo it is, but I think it's like 950 miles from my house to Davenport. Can I make it? We'll see. But right now we're cruising really nicely here in Ohio. Gas prices seem to be pretty reasonable. The gas prices right now, we're passing a gas station to the left, $3.49 for regular. $2.50. I thought that was high. So my understanding is that the video is still good, even though it's nighttime. And I'm going up. I got a phone call. Hello, Mike. You're live on YouTube.
Oh, man, listen. I went downstairs. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
I went downstairs and Michael had made such an incredible dinner. He just walked in. He made these, Southwest freaking steak, homemade salsa, chips, steak, their steak burritos.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, he cooks the steak, and it's just tender and seafood. I mean, I'll get most incredible burrito you ever sink your teeth into.
Sounds delicious.
No, it was absolutely divine. I'm still actually divine.
Thanks for sharing as I'm driving, and really could use something like that to eat.
If there's anybody out there hungry, they can salivate.
From going around Cleveland, we're going to hop on a loop, the 271 loop, and it looks like we're going to go around Cleveland, Ohio, on our way to Toledo.
South? South?
We are heading west, due west. Right now on Interstate 90. When we get hit Toledo, we'll pick up I-80.
You said you're going around Toledo?
Yep, we're going around Toledo. That's what Waze is doing, sending me around Toledo.
South of Toledo or north?
I think it's going to go south. I don't know. The arrow's pointing to the right, so it may be going around north. But my guess is that the 271 creates a big loop, and it just loops around so you don't get caught off in the city traffic. That's what I think is happening. So it's fairly dark out right now. How is the video? Huh?
It's clear.
Really?
No.
That's wonderful. That's beautiful.
I can see. I'll take a screenshot.
Don't bother, because I'm not going to take my eyes off the road to look at my text. That's why I'm not monitoring the chats. But I am putting out there that people can call me on the phone. And the phone number, I can put the phone number out again. I don't know, 518-580, what is it, 3487?
I don't know. My fingers are dirty to touch my phone.
So you're doing the old, nothing. I'm trying to watch the road, and I have to access my phone for something. And there we go. I want to be able to put the phone number out. Okay, so 518-580-3576. That's the phone number. If anybody wants to call, 518-580-3576. While I'm on live streaming, this number will be active. Anybody who wants to, instead of leaving a comment or in the chat, hit me up on the phone. Give me somebody to talk to for this long drive besides my dog. She's looking at me like I'm nuts. So, as far as I know, the video's good, huh? I'm passing a gas station. It's a quick fill. And the gas is $3.35 for regular, $5.37 for diesel.
You gonna get some?
Huh?
Get some?
I can't hear you.
Are you gonna fill up?
No, I'm gonna wait. I'm down not even 3/4 yet. So I'll fill up when I hit to half. Hopefully before, I'll definitely still be in Ohio.
Is it dark out?
It's dark, yeah.
Dark.
Dark.
Sky looks blue.
The sky looks blue, huh? That's this camera. This is the Galaxy S22 Ultra. This camera is supposed to be the creme de la creme. It's supposed to be really good. Now, if we didn't go off on that loop, it's 44 miles to Cleveland. But because we're looping around, it's 20. We're going to loop 26 miles before we hit that loop 271. So we're gonna. It looks like we're gonna bypass it to some degree somehow. We're gonna bypass Cleveland and head right into Toledo. I don't know. I'm gonna have to follow the ways. I don't think I've ever hopped on 271. Normally, I just stay right on 90. But this time here, I'm gonna follow exactly what Waze says. 26 more miles. And we are now down to 31 hours and 11 minutes to Reno, 2,289 miles away.
No, it wants to take you off 90.
Be a big issue.
Right.
You know what it is? Wait. And there's not a fuzz in sight. I passed a couple of Ohio troopers. And I'm leaving Ashtabula County and I'm entering Lake County. So this is I'm happy that this camera is actually picking up this. This is good. I can keep the stream going even when it's almost pitch black out. I mean, it's almost pitch black. And so you can see the road, you can see the car next to me.
Yeah, you can see the clouds.
That's amazing. I mean, that's absolutely positively amazing. Say what?
When you say you're night driving, it's hard to beat it.
Night driving?
Night driving.
Yeah, no, it's definitely nighttime driving.
It's hard to beat that because it looks like the sky is blue.
Wow, and we're cruising too. I'm hitting about 85.
Oh yeah, I know you were. I can tell.
You can tell?
Yeah. Well, I can tell when you're passing cars. I can tell by the pace of the lights going past the road.
Oh yeah, I suppose if you're good at it, you can pretty much almost guess what the speed limit I'm going is.
Right.
Man. So,
Oh, man.
yeah, Madison, Thompson, exit 212. So we got a ways to go until your brother-in-law when we were on our way back from Texas or Vegas. We had cut through. We came up that way, and I think Toledo we hit by accident actually. But the speed limit's 70, so I'm very happy. Miles an hour, so 80, 85 is pretty acceptable. 10, 15 miles over the speed limit. I'm prepared for a ticket like that if I get one. I don't want one, but I am prepared.
Yeah, I told them when he came up from Toledo.
Yeah, that's like absolutely amazing. I'd love to know what this looks like on your big screen TV. My videos are all made for big screen.
If I streamed it from my phone, my big screen TV, forget about it.
Well, all of my videos are meant for, they should be in high def. Now, I don't know if the streaming's in high def or not. It should be, but, HD. It should at minimum be HD 720, but I think I'm streaming at 1040. Blurry.
Yeah, it's only because it's nighttime. Plus it's raining. Your windshield's dirty.
No, it's not dirty.
Oh, like I can see that car. I just can't read his plate.
You can see his plate?
I can't read it.
Oh. It's going to say, wow, that camera's really good.
No, I took a screenshot and I'll send it to you when you're done driving.
All right. Now, I have my dash cam, the actual Blackview dash cam, and that is the top-of-the-line dash cam, and that's got the Sony Starvos night vision. So that's supposed to make everything just as bright as daylight when I go back and review these videos from the dash cam itself. Good watching.
Let me fucking tell you something.
Watch your mouth. I'm on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. I was so hungry. I didn't know what I was going to eat. I'm like, what's that? That's it.
You can tell him he can send me some through the YouTube line. Watch your mouth. I'm on YouTube. I want some. Quite the grill master and smoke master. The kid's friggin' phenomenal. He's in his early 20s. He's going in the military, so he's going to be missed. And me and his mother are blood. Really good eats. You know, I tried to explain to Dad, and anybody who's watching, this is my brother I'm talking to. I tried to explain to Dad, my taste buds have, like, you know, shit the bed. But when I eat at your house, especially when he cooks, the taste buds come alive. You know what I mean? I'm like, wow, there's really food that actually has a flavor to it.
Oh, it's totally wakey.
Right now, I need to put this phone because I'm.
Later.
All right. It won't let me set the phone up until I park, until I stop. So I'm going to go stop at this next exit so I can switch over to Bluetooth. It's just safer that way. So bear with me and I'll call you back, Michael, if you can hear me. Going through construction. Oh, geez, the gas really jumped up to 369. I'm not going to get gas here. I'm just going to get off and fix my Bluetooth and then get right back on. All right, let's get this phone set up.
Turn Bluetooth on from your device in order to search. On your device, select the name that matches vehicle name on the screen.
Hello? Remember, you're on YouTube. Did you sign off the YouTube? Hello? Hello?
Are you there?
I am.
Are you streaming on your car stereo now?
Yes.
Okay, good.
And are you still on YouTube?
No.
Oh,
I'm signing up. I'm going on to it now.
okay.
I have to click the link each time.
I don't know.
Yeah,
You can see it?
yeah. Wow, what nice images.
Huh?
What nice images.
That I'm glad to hear that. I am very glad to hear that. I just gotta get off on this road and get my Waze back up. There we go. Waze. So in 14 miles, I switch over to Highway 271. Can you hear me?
You want it, then it's going to pop you back out on like somewhere else down the line.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's starting to rain.
Back in raindrops.
You can hear it?
I can see it.
So I'm noticing a difference between the T-Mobile on the phones. The one phone's really good, the other phone is not. Because you're cutting in and out on me.
Maybe that's because I got my phone on, web on and everything, and I'm streaming from my house.
Oh, well, you sound much better now.
Where, right now?
Yeah.
Does that sound better?
Oh, yeah.
Because I have the phone directly in the path with my voice is right in the path of the microphone.
Okay.
When I'm watching you, I turn my phone sideways so I can landscape view.
But it's looking good, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very, very, very nice.
I'm your official photographer. I'm taking pictures of your journey.
Okay. Well, I'm so excited that you can see that. You can see the road and everything?
Yeah, I can see all the lanes coming and going. Yep.
It looks like there's maybe some clouds coming in over to the left.
Yeah, there's some clouds up there. There aren't.
They must have scooted across from Buffalo, because right after I left Buffalo, all the clouds went away, and now they're coming back. But I don't see any more rain, so that's good.
Yeah. No, there's some clouds up there. I can see them in the sky, but, it's everything looks great.
Can you see the red sunset still ahead?
No.
But can you see that? Oh, it's raining.
Yeah, I can see what looks like it's red ahead. Where it still looks like it's still twilight.
Yeah.
Up ahead of you.
Yeah.
That could be all traffic. I don't know.
That's what it looks like on the desert. Wait till you see it when I get on the desert. Because you'll see that light. You'll see the lights from the city like 100 miles away, and you just won't get any closer to them. And then finally you're on top of it.
Yeah.
And then you can see them in your rearview mirror 100 miles away. I'm not kidding.
Turn your wife.
Turn them on?
Yeah.
Is that better?
Turn your wipers on.
I just did. You have.
See them. Oh, yeah, there they go. Okay.
You have a delay. There's a small delay that makes it so that I don't know. As soon as I hit press my button, it takes a second or two for you to pick it up on your end. That's
Yeah,
just.
I can see washing the window now.
Yeah, good. And the road looks somewhat wet, but it's like it's wet, but it's not like saturated to the point where I have to slow down. That I'm happy about. Yeah, so I'm now 10 miles before 271.
What's your speed? 75?
80.
80?
Yeah, I'm doing 80 right now. Yeah.
Just be careful, Angelica.
What's this?
I said, just be careful of the deer, Angelica.
Well, I love Angelica to death, but there's a big difference between her and I. And that is that I've been driving for a very long time. Not that has anything to do with deer popping out out of nowhere, like what happened to her. But I know enough to watch the sides of my road, and I don't just focus on the road. My eyes are constantly moving. Mom taught me to drive. Keep your eyes moving. Don't look in one spot. Keep moving. Look in all your mirrors.
Keep scanning.
That's what I do. I scan. I'm like a living, human, breathing fucking scanner. Ooh, I said the F word. Oops.
That's what they teach you in flight school.
In flight school? If I had some wings, I'd be flying right now.
Oh yeah, you got a good cruise going.
So the
you put in a good day of driving.
Yeah, I'm still though. I'm too far away to stop. It's too early to stop. I'll be too far behind the 8 ball. So because I got a 2-hour, I was supposed to be on the road by 11. I really didn't make it on the road till noon, and then all the stop and go for trying to find a friggin' easy pass. That really slowed me down. I should have did that yesterday.
Yeah.
And then come to find out, easy pass, they said, oh, you've got a past due bill. I'm like, really? And so she said that she can't link this with my old account until I pay the collection agency. And I'm like, oh, great. So she said this easy pass will work. But it may take 48 hours for it to work in other states. Because I was prepared just to blow all the New York tolls if I had to, because I know they'll send you a thing in the mail.
They will.
But I don't know about all the other states, and I don't want to get a ticket for toll evasion.
Yeah, no, your easy pass will work in other states, New York only.
No, it's supposed to work. I got the brochure with it. It's supposed to work in every state that I'm going through. But the lady said on the phone it could take up to 48 hours for it to work. So I guess I'm going to find out as I go through Indiana, because there's big-time tolls in Indiana. I don't know if there's tolls in Ohio, but I know definitely in Indiana there's tolls.
Right.
But I held out cash like you suggested, and so I'm good just in case.
Yep.
But yeah, I've only filled up once, just before Buffalo, $39 in gas. And I think that's pretty good. I am just a little under 3/4. And according to this thing here, I've got 275 miles to go before I'm empty. I went down, I got pretty low. I got down to about 80 miles before I was empty, and then I filled up.
Yeah, that's because you didn't get gas at your first stop.
Right. Yep.
You were talking about doing that too.
I was.
You're talking, you're going to get gas. And you went and walked the dog, went to the bathroom yourself. Oh, sorry about my language.
Yeah, no, I keep getting it too. But when you click on the video, do you see ads?
No, I'm not seeing any ads on the video.
Sign off of the video and then go back on it. There should be an ad in the beginning.
No ad. Just the regular library.
Got 4 miles until I make the. Let me see. I can do this. I hope I didn't lose the monetization. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter.
Well, focus on your driving.
I am focusing on driving. I am focusing on driving. Nothing to show. I won't be able. I don't know if I'm. I'll have to look and see. Sometimes you can lose. Huh?
Do it when you stop.
Yeah. I don't. But sometimes if you just use one too many of those F words, you lose the monetization on it. So I got to be very, 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 very careful. And you signed off again, I can tell.
Yeah.
I can tell. 2.8 that you signed off.
Oh, okay. Your amount of viewers?
Yep.
How many viewers do you have?
Right now, none. Right, only you. But I've had 180.
Damn.
I know.
At one time.
No, I wish at one time. That'd be like fucking amazing. There I go again. That would be amazing. But no. But since I started streaming, that's very good for my channel. Very, very good.
Right.
Yeah, so let's see, 2.1 miles. What do we got? We got signs here. Columbus. We're not going to Columbus. We are going to Toledo. Toledo. Are you able to see any of the street signs? Like we're coming up on the sign for Akron to the left. I don't know if you're able to see. There's a delay, so account for that delay. Oh, you're not even on it.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, 271 south. That's where I'm heading. 271 south.
Yeah, I see the street signs. I just can't read it.
271 south. You can't read the street signs.
Right.
Okay, that's interesting.
So is everything coming over the stereo in the car?
Yeah.
Hey, that girl.
Oh, she can hear you.
How's my Heddy, baby? How is that girl? I know she's a good girl. She's a pretty girl.
Yeah, she's looking at you.
She is a pretty girl.
So what do they want me to do? 271. I'm just going to stay right here. 271.
What's Waze?
Huh?
What is Waze telling?
It's saying stay straight now. So it says I'm going to pick up 90 again and 1.1 miles. So apparently I'm on 271 now.
Yeah, so it's Waze is probably bringing you around commuter areas where, it gets slower.
Yeah. Yeah. You're watching now?
Yeah.
It's not showing me any viewers.
No?
No.
I'm watching you.
Okay. I believe you.
There's a lot. Let me try to reset it. Let me shut it off. Let me reload it. Any viewers?
Huh?
What about now?
No, it's not showing anything, but I'm not going to go by that.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
It says one watch.
Oh, is that what it says? That must be you.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know it gave you that information.
1.8, 271 South Express, lanes to I-480. Okay. Then it's going to make me do something else now. But now we're hopping on to... Oh, yeah, there you are. There's the one. In 1.5 miles, I got to go to the left, it looks like, to 271 South Express lane to 480. To 480. And I'm 2,263 miles from Reno. Let's see, there's a sign coming up. Oh yeah, here it is. 271 to 480, left lane, 1 mile. I don't know why it wants me to go around, but I will. Because there's hardly any traffic.
Right.
She can hear you. She's back here snorting and carrying on.
My Heddy girl. She's such a good girl. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, man. You know I love my Heddy girl.
Oh, that's your Uncle Mike.
Oh, you know I love my Heddy girl. Yes, I do. She's going for a ride. She's having a good time. Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
And I took Sierra's advice. I stopped and got some bologna and cheese. And I made her a bologna and cheese sandwich. And then guess what happened? I made my own sandwich, and I set it on my lap as I'm trying to put everything together, because I'm making it here in the car. And she reaches up and snatches it.
Very well.
So she had 2 bologna sandwiches and a slice of Swiss cheese.
Her tummy's feeling good.
Well, yeah, I don't want her belly too full while she's in the car.
Did she growl at you when she took it?
No. But she growled at me when I poured her water. Like, I don't want your water. She doesn't.
Did she drink it?
Yeah, she drank it.
She growled at you that she drank it?
Yeah, she's afraid I'm going to drink her water. She doesn't grasp that if I give it to her, I don't want it. And I don't eat after my dog, so, what she gets, she can have.
Right.
Nobody wants it, but she doesn't get that.
She hasn't figured it out yet.
No. So
It's
she's
all for her.
Yep, she's too old for me to even try to worry about it. So how's the videos? Is it still good?
Yeah.
I'm really concerned if I'm not getting ads.
No, maybe because I'm pretty.
But that really shouldn't make a difference.
I don't.
I'm gonna try something. I got 8.4 miles. I'm good. Let me see if I get an ad. If I try to go on it, may get some feedback. Oh, I'm getting ads.
Okay. I don't know why I'm not.
Oh, good. Oh, I'm so happy. Because that would be catastrophic. Not catastrophic, but it would mean that, it's not monetized.
Did you click on that link you sent me?
No, because I can go right to YouTube and see it on my phone.
Right. I'm clicking on a link that may have fed me an ad already.
Oh, yeah. That's true. That's true. But if you get an ad, don't skip it. Watch the ad, because then I'll make money.
I'll watch it.
Or click on it, even better. I make more money.
I don't mind advertising. I don't mind taking that advertisement and maybe about something I want.
Hush.
Yeah,
Hush. Oh, all right. So I'm listening to you on YouTube. Oh, I'm looking at you on YouTube, or looking at me driving on YouTube. Yeah, that's not a bad picture.
Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta turn the volume down.
Looks like the sky got much darker.
Yeah. Well, it's nighttime now. We're in the heat of the night.
Yeah, the sky is totally black. I can't see it looks like I can see the moon.
I don't know about the moon.
Maybe not. I think those are just light reflecting off the raindrop.
Yeah, I think so. Why is this guy going so fucking slow? Friggin' slow. I gotta watch my mouth. I know.
Yeah, you're the pot calling the kettle black.
I know. Be careful. I gotta be careful.
I think I'm gonna enjoy me some good New York green bud.
Easy on that too. But since you're doing it, have one for me. So I don't know how many people we've got watching. It looks like we've got some more viewers on here. We are just outside of Cleveland, Ohio. We're on 271 480. It's a loop that's going to go around Cleveland proper. It's supposed to save us some time. We are on our way to Reno. We are 2,257 miles away from Reno, and we've gone from I think it was like 46 hours down to 30 hours and 37 minutes until we arrive in Reno. And we are now off to Toledo, where we're going to pick up I-80, and we're going to take I-80 clear across the country to through the rest of Ohio, into Indiana, over to Illinois, through Ohio. Iowa. I'm hoping to stop in Davenport, Iowa tonight. That'll be about 952 miles total driven today. I'm going to try. I can't make any promises. Definitely we're going to make Toledo. And then tomorrow we're going to pick up in Davenport, and we're going to drive straight on through. I think we can get almost into Utah tomorrow, through Wyoming. We're going to go through Nebraska, Wyoming, then into Utah. Probably stop for the night in Salt Lake City, right around that neck of the woods, because I really want everybody to see Utah during the day. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful God's country out there. Going through the Great Salt Lake. We're going to go through the Salt Lake Flats. If anybody's a racing fan, you know those Salt Lake Flats. They have I think it's I don't know. They definitely have races on the flats. I don't want to speak on something I don't really know about, what the name of the race is, but they definitely race on those flats out there in Salt Lake. And then we're going to be going from Utah. We're going to be crossing over into the Sierra Nevadas, and we're going to cross the high desert. The high desert, for those of you who don't know what the high desert is, the desert is high because you're climbing up mountains, and then suddenly you're in a desert again. And then you climb up some more mountains, and then there's more desert, and then you climb even higher. Reno, we're going to be at an elevation of about 5,600 feet, I believe it is. That's what Reno is. That's how high we are up in the mountains. Right now, they're in the middle of a huge, gigantic forest fire. I think they're calling it the mosquito fire. Don't quote me on that by any means. So right now, it's the visibility and the air quality in Reno says the worst air quality in the world. So you're going to take New York City, LA, and Hong Kong, and put them all together, and all that smog is still not going to equal what they've got in Reno. So they're pretty bad. Now, it seems almost a sin to go to Reno and not go to Lake Tahoe, which is about a half an hour or so from my father's house in Reno. But again, we have to climb up those mountains, and it borders right on the California line, and all of that smoke and stuff coming from those fires. I don't know if it's going to be, for my health or my father or stepmother's health, whether or not it's a good idea to even think about going there. So that's what we're planning on doing. We're going to see a lot of sights here over the next couple of days. We're going to go over the Continental Divide. That's always a thrill for me. I've done it quite a few times. We're going to be heading off here now, getting onto 480 and 9/10 of a mile. I just saw a sign that said that we're heading off to Toledo. So we can't be that much further before we get onto a more straighter shot into Toledo, which I'm really looking forward to. Right now we're in Cleveland, and it's too bad that we're cutting around Cleveland, because the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is one of my favorite spots to come to here. That's right down the road. We're not that far from it. If you've never been there, it should be on everybody's bucket list to go to that Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Wonderful place. It's right on Lake Michigan, so you can't miss it. It's beautiful. And Janis Joplin, her Beetle is in there. So the last time I was there, I leaned up against it and got hollered at by the security. But I got a great picture. I got a great picture. So it was worth it in the end. But now, I guess we're on 480 and 16 more miles on this road. I'm using Waze, and Waze is giving us the ways to Reno, Nevada. And on the phone, I have my brother Michael, He's just keeping me company because it's I'm traveling with me and my dog Heddy, and I also am putting out my phone number in case anybody wants to call and keep me company. If they have a comment or suggestion or just want to say hello, I'm putting out the phone number because I'm not monitoring the chats or the comment section right now because I'm driving. I just can't do it. So here's the phone number. Everybody grab a piece of paper and a pen. It's 518-580-3576. I'll repeat that number again in another minute or so. So we'll get through this roundabout that I'm going through here. 518-580-3576. So if anybody wants to call and shoot the Willy Bobo, I'm here. I'm going to be driving until I can't drive no more. So it's no longer safe for me or the people on the road. So that's what I'm going to do. We're definitely going to make Toledo tonight. I'm trying to hit Davenport, Iowa. And I don't know, Michael, if you remember, but we used to live in Davenport. Michael, are you still there? Do you remember we used to live in Davenport? We did. A long time ago. I was 8 and you were 7.
Yes, we did.
And we lived right on the Mississippi River. And we ate out of that river. We bathed in that river. We did a lot in that river. The Mississippi River right there in Davenport. Our sister was born out there. She passed away at birth, but we have some good connections out here in Iowa. So I'm really looking forward to hopefully spending the night in Davenport, sleeping in the car, not doing anything fancy. It's peanut butter and jelly and bologna and Swiss cheese sandwiches. That's my meal till I get to Reno. My brother filled me up this morning. We went to Denny's and I had a lumberjack slam. So I'm still pretty slamming full from that. But it was very good, and thank you, Michael, for doing that, by the way.
Oh, yeah, that was a great time.
I was telling the story earlier to some viewers about my birthday breakfast dinner, when you went around asking everybody about how many pancakes they wanted, and there wasn't even enough for everybody. It was just one pancake apiece, but it was so filling, all the food. They put quite the spread, the smorgasbord that they put out, just to celebrate my birthday. It was very touching and very grateful. I am for that.
It was fun.
Yeah, folks, if you're watching, my brother came up and said, how many pancakes you want? And he says, oh, you'll take 4, before I could even answer. His son said that he wanted 3 pancakes. An odd number of pancakes, I'll give it to you, but he wanted 3 nonetheless. Well, Michael made us barely 1 apiece. But that's all we needed. It was delicious. It was great because there was so much other food. And what a great way to celebrate your birthday. It was phenomenal.
And little Michael had a heart attack because he wanted those 3 pancakes.
He did. He was insulted he didn't get his 3 pancakes. Why did you ask then if you're only going to serve 1 pancake? There's not even enough pancakes for everybody. But there actually was enough pancakes because I brought 2 of them home for leftovers.
Yeah.
So, and you offered to go make more pancakes. Oh, that was fun. I had a great time.
Yeah, it was.
Yep, and at some point, folks, we had sort of like this drinking contest. I don't know what it was, but there is a pretty cool video of me out there making a fool of myself, trying to outdrink a whole bunch of young folks.
Yeah, I think they made a fool of both of us.
Well, I'm the one who passed out on your lawn, face down. So,
yeah.
But in my defense, I had been up since 2 o'clock in the morning. I was not anticipating having somebody pass me a bottle of, child abduction, Amber Alert, Akron, Ohio, Amber Alert, 2016 Kia Soul, silver, it's Ohio license plate HLD 9706. So, if anybody out there sees this car, it's a Kia Soul. Now, I'm driving a Kia Forte, folks. Don't get me confused. It's not me. But there is an Amber Alert out here in Ohio. It just came across my phone. It's the first time I've ever had one, actually. So everybody be alert if you're in Ohio and you look for this license plate, Ohio HLD 9706, and this silver Kia Soul. Okay, let's pray that everybody is safe and that these people are found.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe that. You are currently receiving. I don't know what happened. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so I'm back on track here, I think. That Amber Alert threw me off. So it looks like I stay right here in this lane to get to 480.
Yeah.
Did you see the street sign?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, was Maggie happy with that this morning?
Oh, yeah, she.
Good. I still haven't opened my box up yet. I will, though, when I stop.
Yeah, she hasn't opened.
I will when I stop. Make no mistake about that. Yeah, all right, so Cleveland, Brook Park Road. All right, so we still got a ways to go. According to the Waze machine over here, we've got 8.3 miles to stay on this 480. And it says to Toledo straight ahead, 8.1 miles. I seriously doubt that we're 8.1 miles from Toledo. But hey, I'm not Rand McNally, so we'll find out.
Yeah.
But I'm seeing the sign. There's a sign I'm passing right now. So right now, you should see a sign that says Toledo 480. And that's my minimum that I'm hoping to make. It looks like I'm definitely going to make Toledo tonight. I'm very happy about that. And again, once I hit Toledo, I'm going to use judgment. And I'm still wide awake. And don't feel tired or sleepy at all. If I'm able to make Davenport, Iowa tonight, that's exactly what we're going to do. And because I'm sleeping your old house. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, because we used to live in Davenport as a kid, so it's my old hometown. So hopefully I'll be able to go there tonight. Otherwise, I'll definitely be going through Davenport tomorrow. But you know, it looks 6.8 miles now till Toledo. I don't think that's Toledo. I think it's going to be till I get on the highway that's going to lead me to Toledo. I don't think that Toledo is that. Michael, can you look for me and tell me how far? I don't know if you're able to do that and be on the phone at the same time, but how far Toledo is from Cleveland?
Yep.
And we're going for a record here, folks. We've definitely broke the ButchyBoom live stream. We've been streaming live non-stop for 8 hours, 33 minutes, and 59 seconds. Well, make that 8 hours and 34 minutes. The longest I've ever streamed, ever. I think all of my streams combined don't equal up to 8 hours and change. So we're making records here tonight, folks, for the channel. I don't think for YouTube, but definitely for the channel. And we're doing something a little bit different than what YouTube does, is that I'm giving out the phone number for you to contact me directly. So far...
You want to know how far from Cleveland to Toledo?
Yes, sir, please.
1 hour and 59 minutes.
Oh, 2 hours.
115.9 miles from Cleveland to Toledo.
Okay, so that makes better sense to me, because what they're saying is 5.1 miles now for me left to go to Toledo. No, that can't be right. It's 5 miles now until I get on the highway that's going to take me to Toledo.
Take you to Toledo.
And it's probably...
Where are you at? You're in Cleveland?
I'm just outside of Cleveland now. I'm through Cleveland.
Oh, okay.
I believe, anyway. I believe I'm through Cleveland.
But this is via I-80 and I-90 east.
Okay. Well, we're on I-90 west and 480. So I think that in Toledo we pick up I-80. And I-80 will take us clear across the rest of the country. We won't get off of 80 at all.
Yeah, you'll pick it up there because I typed in Toledo, Ohio to Cleveland, Ohio to be at I-80 to I-90 east.
Okay, yeah. So you're going backwards from Toledo to Cleveland.
Yeah, I put a correction from Toledo to Cleveland.
Yeah. So if you would have worded it the other way, we're heading in the right direction.
Yeah, because you'd be on 90 west.
Yeah. And traffic's moving great. I'm cruising right here. I'm in the left-hand lane. I'm doing about 80 miles an hour with traffic, so I'm not speeding. That's how I justify it. I got cars in front of me, cars behind me. So we're doing good. We're making great time, if you ask me. I've been on the road exactly 8 hours and 36 minutes. I know because that's how long we've been streaming. And we would have had more time, and it would have been better had I not had to stop and look for an easy pass, which I finally found halfway up the thruway. But at least I got it. Oh, I'm getting a cramp in my hip.
Oh, yeah. That's how it starts.
Yeah, that's how it starts. Well,
that's how it starts right there. You get a cramp, then you get another, you start moving around, and your eyes start getting heavy.
Oh, I'm far from that. Yeah, I'm right in my element. I love driving. Okay, that's why I drive for Uber. That's why I drive for Lyft. That's why I do the door dashing, because I love driving. I've driven across this great country of ours many, many times. I know these highway systems. I really do not need Waze, but I'm using Waze because I want to see if it'll help me save some time. And I would have never gotten off and taken these loops. I would have just stayed straight on 90 and went right up to 80. But because this is what we're doing, I'm right in my element. I love driving, and I am not taking unnecessary risks. So if I get tired, I won't play around with that, and I'll pull over at a rest area and get a couple hours sleep.
Yep. And you know how it happens is you get that big push, you drive that long, 10, 12 hours, and then you pull over, and then your next run is like 8 hours. You pull over, the next run is like 5 hours. And then the runs get, less and less.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. But, I think that,
you got Black Rifle Coffee taking you out.
Yes. It's like jet fuel.
You got Navy SEAL Black Rifle Coffee taking you out.
Hang on a second. At 1,300 feet, I gotta hop on 480 west. I see it. I'm in the left-hand lane. It looks like we're right on track to pick up 480. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Wow, this is so easy. Now, I've never taken these loops. I normally would just stay straight to it. Especially if I'm going out to Minnesota to go see Everett, it would be straight on 90. I wouldn't get off on any of these loops. But because I'm taking a nosedive south to pick up 80 going to Toledo, because I believe Toledo's south of Cleveland, we're doing this little loopy thing. It's supposed to cut off a little bit of time.
What's your gas?
Gas is between half and 3/4. According to the gas thing that says how much gas I've got left, 252 miles until empty. So I'm thinking that just before Cleveland, I'll stop and grab some gas, and that should take me all the way through the rest of Ohio. I mean, just before Toledo. And that should take me all the way through Ohio, through most of Indiana. I don't like stopping in Indiana for gas because, you got these little rinky-dink little things on the side of the road, and every time everything smells like Arby's, and I don't appreciate Arby's. And it seems like they've got an Arby's at every one of those rest areas in Indiana. It should be the state of Arby's, not Indiana. Just my opinion. How's the video looking, Michael?
Looks great.
That's amazing. I'm so psyched.
It does. It looks great, man. I mean, 100. I can see everything. I can see the split post lights really nice. Everything's very clear. You know, the sky is black, and I have just about as much visibility of the green here as you do. I can joystick control it.
Wow. All right. So another update on Waze. We're 7.4 miles to 480 West. Left on 480 West until we pick up 80, which is also the Ohio Turnpike, if I'm not mistaken. But I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that 80 also begins the Ohio Turnpike, and that is definitely a toll road. So we're going to see what happens when we do that. But I'm psyched. Oh, we got a little bit of drizzle happening again.
Yeah, I can see it.
But the visibility is pretty good on the camera, huh?
It's awesome.
Wow.
They get. I'm drinking and you're driving.
Well, as long as that's what we're doing, we're good. We're good. Yeah, this is great. And the highway's completely empty. You know, I've slowed down a little bit. I'm doing about 75 just because I don't want to push my luck. And I haven't seen a speed limit sign in a while. But the last one I saw was 70. So I'm just going to, you know, mind my P's and Q's. I don't want to get a ticket in Ohio. There's a little bit of uneven road here. They couldn't make this any more narrower if they tried.
Yeah, that is narrow.
Yeah, it's very narrow. It's starting to widen off now. But 5.4 miles, it looks like, until I pick up 80. So it looks like I'm going to pick up 80 before Toledo, because there's no way that I'm in Toledo. You said it was 115 miles from Cleveland to Toledo?
Yep.
Okay, so, you know, maybe about 80 miles or so till we get to Toledo. I don't know, but we'll be picking up 80, it looks like, in 4.9 miles. A little less than 5. And then we'll take that straight on across the country. Waze is saying that we are now 2,230 miles from Reno. I'm watching that number go down and down and down.
Yeah.
I'll be happy when it's when I look down and I see it's 1,999 miles. Then I'll feel fulfilled. That would be very nice. Huh?
I'm checking the weather in your area.
Oh yeah, the speed limit is 60. I'm doing 80.
Yeah, there's some rain around there's some rain up around the Great Lakes.
Here's a sign: Toledo, 107 miles.
Yeah. Okay, so the 115 I told you wasn't too far off.
Yeah, that's pretty darn good. So yeah, I'm definitely going to make Toledo. So it's an hour. Let's see, an hour and a half away. It'll be 9:30. So about 10:30, I'll be in Toledo. And probably by that time, I'm probably going to just wind up calling it a night. It's going to be pretty late at that point. Early in the morning, about 4 or 5, and just drive. But I should definitely hit Cheyenne by tomorrow night. This time tomorrow night, I should be in Cheyenne. I should be in Cheyenne, singing George Strait songs. Let's see, what does it say here? 480 ends in a half a mile. 80. Looks like 80 is going to begin in a half a mile. According to the Waze, though, that's contradicting that sign I just saw. Waze is saying 2.2 miles. With lots of police activity along the way on Waze. So I'm going to really watch my speed. I like Waze because it tells you all those the speed traps. Oh, and my first yawn. There it is.
And it begins.
That's it. So I may hit a truck stop and get a little bit of sleep. I don't know. You know, the hotel is not an option. Yeah, I just saw the sign for Toledo on I-80. It is a toll road, so the Ohio Turnpike is definitely a toll road. I knew it was. Ohio Turnpike, yep, next right. I gotta get over. Ohio Turnpike to Toledo, 80 West, toll road. There we go. So it looks like we stay here 0.8 miles. And then we're going to stop and get a ticket for the toll. I don't know what Easy Pass is going to do. It may work, it may not. It may work and it may not. But because my brother suggested I bring cash, I brought cash just in case for the tolls.
Are there any hotels in the area?
There's tons of hotels.
Why don't you stay at a hotel overnight?
Oh, sure. Yeah, sure. Sure, you got to hit me up on Cash App to do that.
I wonder how much it is for a hotel room.
Oh, I don't know, but I'm not doing that.
Probably like $100.
Yeah, right around that neck of the woods. It can't be cheap. But although it's a weeknight, so you never know. Check brakes, stop ahead for gate. I got to see now what's going to happen here. I'm really nervous about the Easy Pass. Let's see what we got. I got to slow it on down. Slow. Tickets, Easy Pass. Tickets, Easy Pass. Let's see what they do here. If the Easy Pass is working, I would think that I would get some kind of something. And I shouldn't have to get a ticket. Let's see what happens. I'm pulling up to the toll booth now. Keeping close, like it says. Take ticket. Do I have to take a ticket? Apparently it's spitting one out at me, so I gotta take this ticket. I got the ticket. Heddy, that's not food. My dog is sitting here sniffing the ticket thinking it's food. She's already had She's already had 2 bologna and cheese sandwiches. She gets no more food. Are you there, Mike?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm now on, it looks like 80. I'm definitely on the turnpike. Oh, yeah. You know what it's saying to me now?
What?
It's telling me that I've got 2,221 miles until I get off at exit 13 on Virginia Street in downtown Reno.
It's also telling you that's in your Cash App.
What's that?
It's also telling you that there's money in your Cash App.
Oh, no, it's not. I'm not getting anything. You better not have done that, Michael.
There's money in your Cash App.
Are you serious?
No. I sent you a bucket and a quarter. Go get yourself a hotel room.
Oh. Why don't I do that tomorrow?
Then you can wake up feeling refreshed, because I might do that tomorrow too.
Yeah, but I don't want... I got to pay all this back. Don't do that.
Nope. You asked for donations.
Yeah. Michael, that's all you've been doing is donating to me. Stop it.
No, you've been working your ass off. You worked for what I've given you, so stop that. And, I can donate to the cause.
Well, I want my viewers to kick in.
Great fun.
Maybe I'll stop somewhere. It's the dog, too. You know what I mean? So I got to make sure I can get it into a place that allows the dog, maybe like a Motel 6 or something.
Why I gave you a bucket.
Well, thank you so much. If I don't, now I'm feeling guilty. The temperature, I can feel it going up 72 degrees.
Look, man, when you can go into a hotel room, check out by 10, get your continental breakfast. You know what I mean? Continental breakfast is up by 5 or 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
You get the night stay, you get a shower, you know, you and your dog get to play and relax, walk around the room, you know, red room. Yeah, that's right.
I get to open my box up.
Yeah. If you want, you just tell me how far you are away from where I can roll up the police under your room.
Jeez, I don't know. It's 9 o'clock. I really would like to hit Toledo tonight, Mike.
Yeah, but you know what? You'll hit Toledo in the morning. You're only 100 miles outside of it. Less than 100 miles. Probably about 85, 80. I mean, that's, you know, you'd have that knocked out by the time you had your first cup of coffee. But you can get a hotel room, grass, and even the dog can get, you know, my Heddy girl, he needs a good place to sleep.
Aw. Well, let's see. I'm like in the middle of.
Did you bring her milk bones?
No, I did not bring her milk bones. Only because I didn't want her to have too much to eat while we're in the car. You know what I mean? Because I think it's smarter for her to stay, you know, to keep a light belly. She's gonna eat. She's eating light. She's got plenty of water. She's a big dog, and so big dogs.
Did she have breakfast?
Oh yeah, she had leftover Denny's plus her normal food that she had. Yeah, so she ate like a pig. In fact, she's been belching gas all the whole trip. I thought we were passing a dump.
Listen, when you got out of the car to go to the bathroom at the first rest area. You said inadvertently she had put her face up against the back of your seat, and you were just getting out of the car, and you said, "Don't burp in my face."
Yeah. Because that stuff is like deadly. The speed limit just bumped up, by the way, to 65. Yeah. Yeah. So I will take your donation, Michael, and I will get a hotel room tonight. But I don't feel like stopping yet. I really don't. I feel good. I'm motivated, and I just want to get some miles under my ass.
But guess what, dude? When you do feel like stopping and getting one, and the other thing is, you don't want to wait till you're exhausted to do that.
Right. Right. But I want to make sure I'm tired enough that when I get into the hotel room, that I don't lay there awake all night watching TV because I'm too wound up to go to sleep. You know what I mean?
Doesn't matter. Check out times 10 a.m.
I know, but 10 a.m., geez, I've already missed 5 hours of good driving. You know, the daylight.
You didn't miss any hours that you haven't put into it.
You got what's called fuzzy logic, Mike.
You sound like Dad, dude.
That's fuzzy logic. You know, I've traveled this Ohio Turnpike. You can take this going to Everett's. You know what I mean? On the Ohio Turnpike. Definitely you're on the Turnpike when you go to Everett's. So I know that it's just a different way of getting here. I've never gone this way to the Turnpike before. With all the going around that 480 and the 271.
Yeah.
Never done that before. That's quite interesting. I want to see what the sign says if I don't get blocked by these friggin' trucks. I'm going to get blocked by the trucks. Yes, some beaches.
I think you'll have a better ride tomorrow by getting a good night's rest tonight and starting out. You know, if you get to one of the places that has a continental breakfast,
You sound like Mom.
Oh, that's my mom. That's my mom. I can't help it. I sound like her.
Yeah, you sound just like her. You'd be better off if you got a good night's sleep.
Yep. And a good breakfast for your stomach.
I'll do that.
That way you're fully, you know, listen, you don't have the day you have to be back here except for the car. You're going to make that no matter what.
No, but I've got to be out there by Saturday because I got to finish helping them pack and we got to move and stuff like that. So And there's a little snag going on. You know that I'm going out to Reno because my parents, I'm talking to the viewers too. My parents are moving and I have to go out and help them move. They're elderly. My father's in his late 70s and my stepmother, she's in her mid 80s. So they need help. And they got into this new apartment, supposed to save a young fortune as far as rents go. And now they're screwing them around on getting the key. They were supposed to have gotten the key for this apartment on the 12th, and now they're saying that they can't get the key until the 26th, but a possibility they can get the key on the 23rd. So it's going to be really hectic the morning of the 26th. We're going to have to, the movers are coming, we're going to have to move them while they're going over and getting the keys and getting that all situated over there. What a friggin' fiasco. And I don't know what it is. We get to a certain age in life and everybody's turns, dumb and stupid. That's,
They turn fuzzy.
Yeah.
Fuzzy long.
All right. I just saw a sign for a Motel 6, Michael.
Get her done.
That's coming up on this next exit. So I am going to get off this exit. Huh?
Get her done. Get my Heddy into a room where she can stretch her legs out. She can have dinner, some water.
Yeah, yawning. The yawning's like contagious.
Yeah, man. It's that time, dude. I mean, look, you're traveling across the country, racing the sun. In your mind, you just saw the sunset an hour and a half after we saw it. So you're used to that's the time I am. And I'm glad you're stopping. I am happy for that.
Well, it's contingent on them letting me bring the dog in. You know what I mean?
They have those outdoor rooms, that style where they give you the key and you walk to your room to the outside area.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't.
Well, we're going to see. Now I got to go through this toll over here. This should be interesting. I don't know where my phone is.
So, Motel 6 where?
Huh?
Motel 6 where?
I don't know what town I'm in, Michael. I truly don't.
What exit?
I don't know. I think it's 140. 140. All right, I'm here at the toll booth. So don't talk. Let me just deal with this and see what's going to happen. Pay toll. Keep close. What do you put the money in the machine? What do you do here? Oh, it's credit card? Oh, shit. Let me see what's going to happen. Oh, what do you do here? What do you do? What do you do? Insert ticket as shown. All right, so this way here. Big stretch, big stretch. I'm getting old. Let me get a card out just in case. What's happening? Fare due $1. Okay, so where do you put the $1? Oh, right here's the credit card thing. I've never seen a toll take credit cards. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Make payment. Did I do this wrong? Oh, thank you. There it goes. All right. All right. So now I got to find this hotel. I got my seatbelt off. I got to put that on. I don't know where I'm at. Amherst, I think.
Oh, yeah, they stay for free.
Huh?
Dogs stay for free. And some of them $1 a day fee.
They what?
So max. Because at Motel 6, service animals and well-behaved pets always pay.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I know certain hotels, like, believe it or not, the Hilton actually lets you take a dog in.
Yeah.
So, folks, if you're just joining us, my brother has suggested that, because I'm getting tired, that I stop and get a hotel for the night. So that's what I'm going to do. We're going to the Motel 6. My brother did a Cash App donation for me. Thank you so much, by the way. And we're going to go check into the Motel 6. I'm going to call it a night on this stream, but we're going to pick back up. I'm thinking at about 5 a.m. We're going to be back online live, and we're going to take it from there. I don't know. I still got to find this Motel 6. I don't know where it's at. Oh, gas $3.36. Oh, so far so good. I can get gas out of here in the morning. There's a Dairy Queen.
And it looks like the room rentals are anywhere from like 56 to 70.
Okay. All right.
So then you can take what's left and get yourself breakfast or gas back up.
Wow.
But you gotta get my Heddy girl some kind of a treat.
Wow. What is going on here?
You know what Heddy is saying, right? She's saying, "Hey, Dad, can I get like a cheeseburger or something? A cup of vanilla ice cream will do. I like Dairy Queen. Don't you, Heddy? I know Heddy girl likes Dairy Queen ice cream."
Let me see what's going on here.
Heddy girl, oh Heddy girl.
What, did you send twice? You didn't. For a minute, I thought it said that I had like $400 on my Cash App. I'm like, wow, where did that come from? I don't know where this Motel 6 is. There was a sign. I mean, I don't know how much further it's got to go. I haven't seen it. Usually, you know, you get a hotel, they got these things that are right off the exit.
Why don't you just type into your thing, you know, ask your phone to take you to nearest Motel 6.
I'm going to do that, but in order for me to do that, I have to pull over because there's too much going on in here. There's stuff going on here. Let's see what's going on with all these flashing lights. Let's see. That's a Rite Aid. That's not going to help. TD Bank. Just don't see the Motel 6. But I'm going to pull over. There's an O'Reilly's Auto Parts. I'll pull off in there and do a search.
Yeah, just do, you know, voice search, hotels near me.
Yeah, I'm going to pull off in an O'Reilly's over here. Motel 6. Close by. Closest Motel 6. Why is my phone not...
Just Motel 6 near me.
I think I got too much going on my phone. Oh, that's why, because I'm on the phone with you. Let's see.
Okay, I'm hanging up.
All right.
And tell it hotel near me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Motel 6.
Yep, just hang up.
Houston near me.
Hang up. Motel 6 near me. It says 0.8 miles. Why is it saying 15 miles? .8 miles. Ridge North, Motel 6, North Ridgeville. I don't understand this. Motel 6 near me. Amherst. Isn't that where I'm at? Motel 6, Amherst, Ohio. Ah, 3 minutes away. Here we go. Okay, let's see what we got here. Looks like I gotta go straight down. It's raining. There's McDonald's. Of course, it's got to rain right now. So all I want to do is see the road. Speedway. Good, 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 good. I like the Speedway. Good breakfast stuff in the morning. Oh, and there's a Denny's. Gas cheap. There's a major. Walgreens. 336. Love it. Cheap gas. You keep telling me to turn, but there's no place to turn. Let's go here. Five Guys. Oh, wow, they got everything here. This way. Oh, Bob Evans, too.